You either grow or die, and I'll choose grow every time.
At least 4 billion useless eaters will be eliminated by the year 2050.
Whenever a truth is heard, there's no going back. You are the main character in the video game of life.
I personally don't believe anything they say, right down to the God they claim they worship.
Life is too short to not make understanding the truth a priority.
Here's the thing about the music business. It's a cruel and shallow money trench, a long plastic hallway where thieves and pimps run free and good men die like dogs. Also, there's a negative side.
It's all dualistic.
You could stack up all their math books, all their science books, and even put all their degrees stacked up on top of that, and you still wouldn't be high enough to see the curvature.
No two people should ever agree completely on everything. If that happens, one of them isn't thinking for themselves.
We're just regular people who know we're being lied to. We're tired of it.
The bottom line is, there's only one choice left, and that's to dismantle this whole thing from the top down.
Son of a cock.
Oh, well, what's going on, everybody?
Son of a cock. Whoa.
Welcome to another Saturday night stream with the phone booth crew. Tonight's probably going to be a little different than usual. We're going to do our best not to make light of something serious. You know us, though. You know we like making jokes. You know we're here to have fun. But since we're going to be talking about something more serious, we're going to do our best to keep it respectful in most ways. But something else is very important. We are here to share things that are out there for you to make up your own mind about what happened. We're not here to tell you it was real or it was fake, because we're not going to make that call. We're going to share with you. We're going to do our jobs, and we're going to share with you what is out there and share our opinions on it, and you make your decision. No one here is going to tell you what happened. We're just going to discuss what's out there. So anyways, what's up, dudes?
Yeah.
How's it going?
What's up, dude? What's up,
Just
Laz? Thank you for sharing.
Laz?
Laz, you son of a cock. What's up, my little angel?
Hi.
Are you
what's up,
talking to
Vince?
me, Vince?
Hey, no laughter, we said.
Oh, that's right.
No, we didn't say no laughter.
Okay.
Daddy
Does
Game
that-
is here as well.
A
What's
little.
up, Daddy Game?
It's not that game. A little laughter.
Does anybody remember laughter?
No. Can you show us?
Tell us a joke,
Also-
Snoop. No.
How do you turn a fruit into a vegetable?
Already?
I don't know.
How?
Feed them to a tiger.
He's talking about Siegfried and Roy, when the tiger bit the gay dude and turned him from a fruit into a vegetable, for those I needed to explain it to.
Thank you, Ted.
Laz says, we're watching you guys while playing Monopoly on Spaces. Come join afterwards. That's
These
hilarious.
motherfuckers. on
Only if I get to
Spaces,
be the
man.
car.
Spaces, man.
They live on Spaces. It's a good little, it's like a clubhouse, though. It's good.
It's a live hangout, right? Like a
Mhm.
real-time hangout,
Yeah.
kind of.
That's pretty cool. The crossover episode you guys did. You know, way to
Was
kind of
it?
Yeah,
mix it together.
still too
It had
chaotic,
its
though.
issues. Yeah, it had its issues, but it's a
You
cool
got
concept.
issues.
Damn it.
All right. It's a deal. Ted, you can be the car. I guess you're locked in.
Whoop, whoop.
Ah, Monopoly. Does he have a monocle, Laz? Does he have a monocle?
Laz, I submit I would like to be the small hat because I will definitely win.
Damn.
He'll just move himself into your house, and then when you're at work, he'll lock the doors and not let you back in, like they
No,
did in Gaza.
I'll just take 10% of every transaction between every player. It's fine. It's fine.
That'll work too. He's evolved. Anywho,
Son of a cocks. Oh,
almost said something else. Yeah.
we almost forgot.
I
Go
know.
to phone booth Substack.com.
Oh
No,
my
Phone
God.
Booth
Go to
Podcast.
phoneboothpodcast.substack.com in English. That's how we say it. There's 4 and more podcasts there now, apparently. Fucking, there's another one going on after this. There's live streams. There's extra shit from all of us. There's more than you can handle for free, and even more with a little bit of payment. That's all you need. Just a little bit. Just go back there. It's fun. It's good. Vince strips naked. Not really. Don't
Not
join
really.
for
Not
that, and
yet.
then email me saying it's not there. I was totally kidding.
Not yet.
But in all honesty, all joking aside, there is a lot of content there where everything is said that we want to say within what we can get away with. And it's much better there. Everything's in one place. Just go over there, support us. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe. Give us a good rating. Go to our Rumbles, do it. Just share. That's all we're trying to do is share. Do it.
And
Do it.
also, go to our Discord and leave a voice message if you like.
Or
that we
drop a
cannot
video
play.
link that we may pull up later, but we got quite a bit of video
That
links
too.
ourselves. But
But
Thanks,
And
Templar,
repost-
for reposting. Thank
Yes.
you, Templar.
Thank you,
Follow
Repost
Templar's
this stream.
example.
yeah,
Follow
it's,
Templar's
yeah,
example.
repost this stream. Otherwise, you're a son of a cock.
it's
And
super
Laz's example.
easy to do. And if you're uncomfortable doing it, just say, "Oh, I didn't mean to repost those crazy people. I was laughing at them with my friends and accidentally hit repost." It's cool. Your parents
Yeah, I
will never
never
know.
thought about that. Never thought about people being reluctant, maybe because
Oh yeah.
they will be seen as crazy if they
Dude,
share our shit.
Every post that I post about this, the likes hugely outweigh the retweets, and it's not like that on other posts. So
Yeah.
you
Thank
can
you,
always
Pandora.
tell.
Thank
Yes,
you.
thank you.
Pandora.
You can always tell. And I mean, that's part of Elon's plan to get us to reveal everything. Hey, no one can see your likes, guys. Don't worry, except for us. Now
And
we
Gronk.
know. Yeah. Now
Right.
we know that grandpa that never said anything bad online just liked this anti-Semites post, and now we got you on the same list. Thanks, Elon.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
It's tough,
what,
man.
Vince?
The
No,
honey
it's
pot
tough.
has never been so sweet.
What?
Oh, it's honeypot. Who said?
The honey pot has never been so sweet.
Ah. Oh, yeah.
No, Vince, settle down.
All right.
So-
so we're going to, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what we want to pull up first. I don't know, man. We're just trying to get to the bottom of this. There's so much crazy crap going on, Jonah. Yeah, go ahead.
As an
Sorry
intro,
for
I
me.
just wanted to say, like, obviously there's a lot of emotion going on in the country today, both like top and down. Everybody, there's a lot on both sides. There's people who are scandalously celebrating the death of a man who was never violent towards anyone, but just had controversial viewpoints on some things. And then there's a lot of people who thought we lived in a country that these kinds of things didn't happen.
Yeah.
In fact, just as a side note, I'll say I was speaking to a friend in a foreign country, which I won't name. That
It's a good story, though.
it is a good story. I was telling them, "Oh, did you hear?" I spoke to them this morning. I was like, "Did you hear about what happened this week?" And they were like, "What happened this week in America?"
Can you be more specific?
And I was like, "Well, it was like it's changed the course of our country. I mean, it's a huge turning point, pun intended, right?" And they were like, "Well, what are you talking about?" And I'm sure they're thinking God knows what in terms of something dramatic from their point of view. And I was like, well, this guy, Charlie Kirk, who was a really big conservative voice, he was just assassinated in front of 3,000 people, like just right there in front of everybody. And they were definitely holding back laughter. And they're like, oh, yeah, that. Sorry, I didn't realize that was so impactful for you guys. This person was in Russia. That's all I'll say. Nothing more and no more information than that. But they were like, that happens here all the time. And we didn't actually think that was big news. Like it wasn't hardly even newsworthy over here, which is wild to think of that worldview difference. So anyways, we're very blessed to live in the country that we do, even with all of its problems. So I do want to underline that it's scandalous and it's difficult, but we're very blessed.
And something else I think that needs to be underlined that I don't think should have to be, but I'm going to say it anyway. Don't let this stop anybody from saying what you want to say, because whether real or fake, it's what they want. So don't be like, oh, he said that and look what happened to him. I'm just going to stop saying what I believe and stop sharing with people. Don't do that. Don't. Just
I mean,
don't.
for half a minute, because I was Philosopher King pilot episode. If you haven't seen it yet, head to phoneboothpodcast.substack.com to check it out, the pilot episode. But I was supposed to go live with the pilot episode a mere 2-3 hours after that happened. And I, for about half a minute, 33 seconds to be precise, I almost backed down and didn't do it. I almost decided to reschedule, but I'm glad I did, because it was a good context for the message, which is we've got to stand up and make a difference. If we want our country to heal from 10, 15, 20 plus years of discord and trauma and unraveling of our culture and everything.
Mental rape. I'll say it for you. Yeah.
There you go. Thank you. Mental grape.
Great.
We have to take responsibility and change what we can in our own sphere of influence. So check it out.
Yeah, that's the only problem I had with your Philosopher King episode is you used the word spear twice, bro. I don't know if I'm down with that.
Hey, I'm a Globie, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Your disc of influence.
That's good.
I gotta.
Okay,
Snoop, I keep forgetting you're there because you look like a blacked out screen, man.
No, the problem is his coloring. He melts into that background.
Oh,
right?
yeah, you need to change the background.
He's
You should put I don't know, let's think of something. Like, I like rainbows.
That's
They're
better.
Cool. Could you find like a rainbow flag to put behind you? I think that would make you pop a little bit.
Wow.
I mean,
How's
I'm distracted worrying about my bike in front of my house right now.
damn.
Yeah, I can barely see you.
Can you see me now?
No, we can't. So never mind. Okay, this clip is something. Let's go.
And Jewish donors.
This is why.
This is why.
This is a catalyst for all of it, I think. I really do. Not only this specific thing, but because of the turn he was making, the noticing he was doing.
Do we know when he said this?
24 hours.
I don't know. Is the date on there? It might say on there.
Did you say 24 hours?
If this is a clip from his interview with Shapiro, then this was 24 hours before the shot.
Is this the one?
No, this looks like his studio, his own studio.
Yeah.
He was in.
Unless.
I don't know. Let it play, and then Jonah can tell us if it's the same one.
It says right there. This clip is from September 10th, 2025.
Okay, that's what I was saying. It should say there.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense.
If this is the September 10th, then how fast are the hat people in that case?
It's not like they acted on this.
Timing.
Or the white hats planned this. They made this. They made him say this, and then they did the, fake.
Every time you move, every time you do this, the new rule is you have to be doing spirit fingers while you do it.
It's a good one.
Guys. I mean, maybe for you, it's kind of rude just sticking your hand in people's faces.
Hey, no laughter. Remember?
Oh, sorry. You're right.
No laughter.
I'm sorry.
And Jewish donors, they have a lot of explaining to do, a lot of decoupling to do, because Jewish donors have been the #1 funding mechanism of radical open border neoliberals, quasi-Marxist policies, cultural institutions, and nonprofits. This is a beast created by secular Jews.
So there's a more full video. This is kind of a synopsis of what he was saying, but again, I was never fully into him because he was so big. To me, anybody who's that big is part of something. I don't know. I don't know them. I don't know if they're real or not. I'll take what I like from them, leave the rest, whatever. But leading up to this, there was a lot of times when I was like, damn, he's saying that. And then there was the whole thing with the Epstein where he was saying it needs to come out and then backing off and all that. But there was a progression where someone, I don't know who, finally got him to look at who was funding all these NGOs around Black Lives Matter and around all these things that were causing all these riots, all these things he was speaking out against while simultaneously supporting the people who were funding it. And once he realized that, he started calling it out. I don't know the exact timeline. I'm sure people are going to come in and tell us we're idiots because we got it wrong. I really don't care. I'm not an expert in Charlie Kirk. I'm just taking in what's coming and looking at it.
Okay, how many angles do we have? Like, one angle is it's some lefty doing this on his own, right?
Yeah.
The official angle. Is that the official angle? One crazy lefty.
Yeah.
Well, that's that. Don't forget to throw the T word in there too. You know the.
Yeah. The.
Yeah.
I don't even know what they want to be called now. What is it? What are we? What's right to call them?
Transformers. I don't know what should we call them.
That's definitely not it. That's not it, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. But anyway,
So
apparently he's not, but his boyfriend, girlfriend is trans. I don't know. But yes, they're in that sphere, Jonah.
Okay, that's one angle.
what they're at disc. What's true? So regardless of whether or not, because there's a lot of different angles, as you alluded to, right? Either he actually was indeed authentically turning against those being noticed, or
Right. Yes. Yeah.
you know, if that was authentic and the small hats did eliminate him, which is clearly the image that's being portrayed as
That's
the
another
possible
angle.
explanation,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
Or it's theater where that is the lead up to the fake death in order to make it seem it's a false flag against the small hats, because the small hats were going to take him out anyways, but they tried to anticipate, and he faked his own death so that they could frame them without him dying and expose the small hats for what they were doing. But regardless of who we think done it and what the actual reality of the situation was, the turning point, pun intended, is the last DM that I sent you on Twitter, Vince, is that one veteran who came, this is like 3 to 6 months ago, I think. I don't remember the timeline, but he came and he basically challenged Charlie and said, you need to do your research, bro, because they did 9/11, they did this, they did that. You don't know what you're talking about. Explain the passport. And Charlie's like, what passport? The one that was found a mile from the crash site, completely fine. That right? So this guy, I think, red pilled Charlie, and I think this is the point when Charlie started to wake up.
Let's see it.
And who is this guy again?
A sniper.
Is that the right one, Jonah?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the right one. Yep.
Okay.
You believe that the Jews run the American government.
That's not a secret, Charlie. Israel did 9/11, Charlie.
Oh, they did. Wow.
Why are we in the middle? I served.
Explain
Why were we in
that.
the Middle East?
You can reject involvement in the Middle East without also believing Israel did 9/11. So if Israel did 9/11, help me understand this. Who were the hijackers of the planes?
They weren't hijackers.
Oh, okay.
CIA and Israel worked together.
No. Explain to me what happened on the aircraft.
Okay, first off, what we have to understand, there's only one plane that actually crashed.
No,
okay,
there were three.
No, the building's imploded.
Okay,
if
so
a plane's going to hit a building, why would the building fall down?
Time out. Flight 93, did it exist?
Flight 93 existed, yes.
Okay, so who tried to hijack that plane?
They sacrificed those people to make it look like...
Hey, that's the guy. This is
That's
the guy.
one. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Notice him. We'll come back to him. Yep.
Okay.
That's supposedly his personal security, is what I had heard.
But he was also at
Yeah.
the Trump. Yeah.
He also did the
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know that for sure, Ted. That is the same
Oh,
guy
that's right.
with the Trump.
Okay. We'll get there.
Time
Yeah, we get there.
out. Flight 93, did it exist?
Flight 93 existed, yes.
Okay, so who tried to hijack that plane?
They sacrificed those people to make it look like Bush was
but
targeted because they wanted to cover up
Right.
Bush's
So
involvement.
who-
He just happened to be in Texas reading a book to elementary kids, and they were reading a sign on a
Guys,
whiteboard
let me say
that talked
this.
about towers falling, Charlie.
Anti-Semitism.
We've been lied to since the beginning of this country. Jews, Freemasons, all of it's a satanic agenda. Israel is the synagogue of Satan. They're killing innocent people in Palestine over the guise of sovereignty. New World Order is coming, Charlie.
Guys, anti-Semitism is literally a brain cancer, as you could see.
How is this anti-Semitic, Charlie?
I wonder if he says that just to save his own ass.
Hold on for a second. Something needs to be said here. So if I said something negative about the Pope, right? Or the leadership of the Vatican, would I be talking shit on all Catholics and all Italians?
No.
No.
I would probably agree with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I talk shit when Saddam was in power, was I talking shit on all of his people?
No.
No, right? If I talk shit on the president of our country, or if I wasn't from here, am I talking shit on every American person? No.
No.
I'm saying that the things that the American government does are terrible. But how come the second you say that the I country is doing something bad, that automatically means that you don't like any person of the religion that comes from that country across the entire world? That is bullshit. And that's what they do to make you not say anything. And you can't criticize the government of the I country just because somehow that means you're criticizing your neighbor that's Jewish. No, it's not what it fucking means.
Yep.
That's a great point, and you should actually make that into a condensed video. I think.
And I want to hear the rest of this video, which is very important. But there's 2 comments from Baseball 929 that just came through. Baseball will address those, but those you're making, you're mentioning something that I think is very important for us to address. But we'll get to it.
Okay, let's address it later. After this, or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Explain to me Flight 93. Who is the hijacker?
They didn't have real hijackers flying their planes.
Okay. So they got the black box. Of course, it was all just like a conspiracy.
Just like they found the passport miraculously 2 miles down from the crash site in
I'm sorry,
New York.
what?
They just happened to find one of the hijackers' passports laying on the ground 2 miles away from the crash site in New York. It just happened to be there. They just walked up and found it. They just randomly happened to find a perfectly good passport.
With that piece
Look
of
it up.
data.
He broke
World
him.
War
He
II was
broke
fought-
him right there.
he couldn't say
broke
anything.
him.
Yep.
He broke him. I saw it. I've seen that because I've been through it. That broke
I'm not
him.
familiar with that piece of information. Yep.
Yeah, he didn't say that's a lie. He didn't say anything, but I'm not familiar. And then went and
That's why
short circuited.
That's why I really feel that this guy was the beginning of Charlie's waking up.
It just happened to be there. They just walked up and found it. They just randomly happened to find a perfectly
familiar
good
with
passport.
that piece
Look
of
it
data.
up. Look, World War II was fought not over what everyone thought it was fought of. Every war is fought by. It is funded by the rich, the Rockefellers, all the rich, the Rothschilds.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
They funded all those.
Was Hitler bad?
I don't think. I think Hitler was bad. Yes, Hitler was bad. Yes, but did the Holocaust happen? The Holocaust did happen.
How many people died?
Not 6 million.
How many?
Why did it kind of turn into kind of like a lefty? Like, are you a transphobe? Like he's trying to set him up. Like, do you agree with this? Otherwise, you will be labeled something. Huh?
When his confidence in the narrative was struck at its foundation by that new information, he resorted to default in just the talking points.
Right.
I think it's later upon reflection is when he realized, because that piece of information that he hadn't heard before, and this guy's confidence, I think, shook him.
We also have to remember, because my first thing was like, how does he not know that? And then I'm like, he's only 31.
Yeah.
How
That's a
old
good
was
point.
he when 9/11 happened?
Very young.
kid.
So just a wee little babe.
Yeah.
Like
so,
9 something. Yeah.
Hitler was bad. Yes, but
did the Holocaust happen?
The Holocaust did happen.
How many people died?
Not 6 million.
How many?
It was not 6 million.
How many?
I don't have an exact number,
Yes.
Charlie. I don't have an exact number. It wasn't.
Okay, but
6
you said it's
million.
not 6 million. You must have an alternative. How do you know it's not 6 million?
Because there wasn't even 6 million Jews in Germany.
Okay, well, I mean, you tell me. You're the expert.
The reason why Jews have been run out of 109 countries throughout history is because every time they get into a country, they try and take it over. In Nazi Germany, again, they were having transgender surgeries, underground transgender surgeries. They were promoting homosexuality in schools.
And Jewish donors, they have a lot of explaining to do.
Okay, so it says meanwhile 3 weeks ago. So this was 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Okay, that's well enough time to set it up, from the hat angle.
A lot of decoupling to do because Jewish donors have been the #1 funding mechanism of radical open border neoliberal quasi-Marxist policies, cultural institutions, and nonprofits. This is a beast created by secular Jews. And it's not just the colleges. It's the nonprofits, it's the movies, it's Hollywood, it's all of it. It's like time for you guys to wake up and say no more. Draw a line in the sand. I don't care if you hate me.
Time for you guys to wake up. You see that little nugget he dropped in there?
Yeah. Wow.
I can
Baseball's
believe
not
that the
my fault,
open border thing didn't wake more people up when everyone's like, they're passing out these pamphlets telling the immigrants where to go and how to evade. Who printed those? Who printed the pamphlets? Where were they coming from? Who was paying to have them handed out? There was two people, not people, but you know what I mean. Two entities doing it. One was the Jewish force across the world, and the other was the Vatican. Those were the two people that were highly funding what happened in America and people coming across our border. And again, no one's going to attack me for saying anything about the Vatican, but I'm going to get talk shit on for saying it about Israel. So
This is a good comment, though. So he doesn't know the 9/11 fact because he wasn't born, but he knows all the Holocobos facts.
That
Yeah.
is a good.
Yeah,
That is
because
a good comment.
The
They-
hologram facts.
They
Yep,
teach
and
you
what
all
up,
the
Florida Cracker? Sorry.
they
What's
teach
up,
you all the
Florida?
hologram stuff in school. You know.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
Okay.
know, they don't tell you the truth about
What's up,
9/11.
So the comments from baseball I wanted to address
Which was that?
is
Oh.
the vast majority of Democrats don't own firearms. They are currently being blamed for something tragic that was done by far-right groyper from a GOP family. It's sickening and it's dangerous. Second comment, also from baseball, most Democrats are people who went to college like Tay Swift and have never owned a firearm. They're being called horrible things because far-right groyper NRA lovers did something terrible. All right, baseball. First of all, this was not a groyper who did this. That is a lie from the modern media that's trying to frame the right for what happened to Charlie. It was obviously the small hats in some way, shape, or form. Dead Game backs it up here. Fuentes' groypers were confronting him on campus like that guy who was just there. The groypers were indeed going there, but they were going there and asking questions like that to get Charlie to think. And they were challenging him on a verbal debate.
And I'll ask you this. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but let's go by track record. How many conservatives have gone into places and shot people up?
And you are correct, baseball, in saying that he was from a conservative family, but he was radicalized. He went to college and he was at BLM rallies. He was at rallies, liberal, communist, he was part of communist rallies. Like, he was not a conservative by any way, shape, or form. Also, by the way, conservatives don't do this crap. We don't. Yeah. Otherwise, Biden and all those other cronies would have been gone a long freaking time ago because we see what they're doing to our country.
And if I'm being honest, I was, even though I know conservatives and I know they don't generally do this, I was still surprised that no one did it to Biden. Honestly, I'm not condoning it, but I expected it to happen at some point. But no.
Not a groyper, says Dead Game. Antifa. That's correct.
Yeah. What is a groyper?
They're like Nick Fuentes, crowd.
I don't like Nick Fuentes or Ben Shapiro. Sorry, Jonah. I don't like Nick Fuentes either.
I didn't like Nick Fuentes for a long time because of how he's talked about. He's misrepresented. Just like a lot of people on the left, the media portrayed even Charlie Kirk as being racist, and just like they portray Trump as being racist. He's not. Nick Fuentes is not racist. He's not violent. He's not anti-Semitic. He just wants everybody to live in peace and to have order in our society. Like, if you actually listen, he had a great monologue after he even said, Charlie Kirk was my opponent. We disagreed on the whole small hat situation, and we debated back and forth very vehemently. He said, however, nobody deserves, this is, by the way, baseball 929, this is the conservative standpoint. We resort to dialogue and actual true change rather than violence. That's the way of the left. That's the people who were responsible for the Summer of Love 2020, burning down half the cities in our country. That's not the conservative way. That's the Antifa activists and people who can't express an opinion with their mouths, so they use their fists. It's low IQ bullshit leftist. That's it.
Yeah, it's taking the censorship to a whole nother level. They're censoring them forever. You're gone now. And we don't ever believe in that. We want everyone to say everything because we want everyone to hear how dumb you sound. Whoa, Vince.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I know, it's auto playing.
Right?
In my eardrum.
but it's not going into the stream. But
No. Yeah.
should we play the? Okay, asking you guys, like, is it weird that his wife is crying over the coffin, and
It's weird
somebody's
that
filming?
Yes, that's the weird part. That
I think the
someone's
filming is
it.
the weird,
Right.
Yeah.
And the
Well,
little
but-
eulogy that she gave was weird too. It seemed like bad acting, which kind of goes to my theory that it was all faked in order for a political movement. It's not. I don't think he was actually.
We should watch a little bit of your clip that you'd made a day ago or so. We should watch a little bit of that if you like. You said, or you can just say it again if you like to. I don't know.
I may have said it better then. If you guys want to play that, do you have it? Let me see if
Yeah,
I can find
and
it.
if we're gonna discuss
I told her.
whether or not he faked it, I sent you a link, Vince, on X that Invisidon posted today.
Yeah.
It's pretty interesting.
Okay, I take that
Mammoth.
after Jonas.
Mammoth, this is also my position. This is what I believe happened. The shooter is a patsy. Kirk had a device under his shirt and a packet of blood bullet that never hit his neck. Something hit his chest, causing the device to trigger. I don't even think something hit his chest. I think it was activated remotely with some other device. I don't know all the details. But
Yeah.
interestingly, the guy, what is his name? Genghis MF Khan. He has a great podcast. But he kind of broke this down. And he said, as a military, like as a field medic, he said, if you're hit right there in the jugular, that blood that comes out is bright red because it's oxygenated. It shouldn't be dark red like that.
And
So
it was
he's
pretty dark.
For him, that was wrong.
Hmm.
Now, that doesn't mean it's law. I mean, I spoke to a friend of mine whose sister is an ER nurse, and she said, well, if it's actually not on the jugular, but on the return artery from the head, because it's also concentrated, it could be that dark. So, I mean, could be either way, but I think it's an important thing. It's possible.
What was going on with his shirt? Like,
Yeah, you could see
There's a lot of
That was
weird
weird.
stuff with it.
It was weird.
yeah, but it's like blowing up a little bit. His shirt.
There was a part when it was slowed down that letters were missing, and it could have been a crease in the shirt. I guess I don't know. That's why I'm saying
you know,
like there's
I
a
saw
spot
it-
where you see the blood spot go boom boom and then jump up on his neck. It was on the shirt first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw another close up today that I hadn't seen before, and all the letters were still clearly there. So I don't know.
I
It's
was
like-
just wondering why it puffed like this.
Well, I probably the impact, but of course it didn't hit the shirt, so I don't know. I was thinking maybe the impact from the bullet, but if it didn't touch any clothing, it wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
If it was a Hollywood prop thing, do you think the clothing would do that? You know?
Yeah. Probably.
Okay.
Because something has to
Okay.
push it out.
Also, anyways, okay, let's play this first.
For you, before I step into my home office here to start my day at work, I wanted you guys to think about this whole thing with Charlie Kirk. I just listened to an interesting podcast by Genghis Khan. Definitely recommend listening to it. He's a former sniper, former field medic, former private investigator. He was saying that initially the Charlie Kirk assassination seemed real to him because the blood amount and flow was correct. The crowd movement after was correct. And there were a number of other things, including the way that Charlie's body responded and slumped. He referred to the stem of the brain. When it's hit, when it's close enough like that, it's usually about the size of your fist. He talked about the damage around the bullet as it passes through a body. It's usually about the exit wound is about the size of your fist. So it's reasonable to assume that there was spinal damage from the way his body moved. It's exactly how you would expect. And he said, when people were saying that maybe he survived and he was in stable condition, he's like, as a sniper, he said, when you see a body respond like that to a hit, you know it's done. You don't even have to check a second time. You don't have to go down and verify the kill. You know it's done. That's a very valuable, so his perspective is very valuable because of his field experience. What I think is interesting is that he goes into some of the oddities, and one of those is the color of the blood was wrong. It would be highly oxygenated coming up from the blood directly to the brain there, so it should be a bright red. Secondly, there's a weird red spot on his shirt that then jumps to his neck. Third, there's that funky thing with the ring. A friend of mine suggested that when we were speaking yesterday, that they believe that Charlie was a willing sacrifice to wake, especially the evangelical right in the country, to the to the reality of the control by the small hats and how much they've infiltrated our government and everything else. And he had said and alluded to the fact that he knew he couldn't actually speak out against them because they would try to kill him. So, but it is 2021. I mean, it's 2025, right? So nobody has to actually die like that anymore. If they needed a political sacrifice, this is a huge if, I get it. But if it was fake, which it does seem to be fake, and I agree with that, even as emotionally impactful as that was, we have to step back and scratch our heads and see what it is we're seeing. So if that's true, that it was faked, then Charlie was obviously complicit. And it kind of makes sense if you think about how many even celebrities are rumored to have faked their own deaths so they could go back to living a normal life. If he understood that if he began to speak out against Israel, which he may have believed was necessary, I think it is, then he could continue to speak and speak more openly about the issues with small hat control over our country, or he could accomplish much more, much faster for the country by faking his own death, and then also just work behind the scenes or start afresh with his family, but have a much, much larger impact in revealing, working together with the administration, perhaps revealing the extent to which the small hats, or I country, whatever you want to call them, how far they will go to maintain their control. We've seen it in so many other cases, at least those of us who are paying attention have. If you're just now waking up to this, really think about this. And then not only that, but I believe Netanyahu was the first one to report his death. So many things are like, if he knew they were going to kill him, why would he not fake his own death? So very interesting thoughts, both inspired by Genghis Khan and a friend of mine. But tune in on Saturday. We're going live with the podcast boys. The four of us are going live to talk about this and other things. You can watch the live
right
here
now
on Twitter, on Rumble.
Here we are.
And, I'll also put the Substack, phoneboothpodcast.substack.com in the comment to this post. But come and join us. We're going to talk about this and a couple other, obviously a number of other things as well. But it should be a really interesting conversation. It's not easy to admit that possibly this was faked because it's so emotionally compelling seeing it. But again, just like with 9/11, we have to step back from the emotion that this event is evoking and ask what's being accomplished. Why is this being done this way? So those are my thoughts for the moment. But tune in at 6 p.m. on Saturday. We're going to be talking about, it's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to that conversation. So tomorrow at 6 p.m. And then you'll be able to actually drop your comments.
He's making a run for your money, Snoop, on the plugging shit, man.
I'm proud of him. Hey.
Yeah, hey. Where is it? Hold on. There you go. Okay, hold on.
I agree with everything this guy said. Whoever this guy is, I agree with him.
So okay, let's say you're right that happened with Charlie Kirk. That somebody approached him and said, "Do you want to do this? And we'll fake your death and blah 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 blah." Would that be the White House?
Thank you, Pandora. Go ahead.
Would that be the White House that
White Hat
planned this with Charlie? Like,
that's what I think.
Listen,
I think it's
like,
a possibility. I'm not.
Like
I'm 80-20 to lean in on good old Socrates' philosophy of expressing percentages. I'm about 80-20. I think this administration is in cahoots.
So do you then think, like 3 weeks ago, they said, all right, go on your podcast, mention the hat people, and from 3 weeks from now, we're going to do this event. And is that to finally expose the hat? Because the Q thing says the hat people for last,
Save them for last, yep.
I will say I have seen more people commenting and waking up, and at least whether it's right or wrong, it's getting people to look at it and look at other things they didn't look at before. So
right.
Did Captain Kirk just say engage and now the noticing has gone warp speed? Is that what just happened?
Boom. Is that one of those booms that they talk about?
Right?
There's another.
Well, if that was the
Thank you,
boom,
Timbo.
then there's more booms coming.
Timbo.
Okay, let's play that video now.
So hold on.
Go.
I sent you something on YouTube before we go any further. I want you to play just for the people that are saying those things are big and bulky. There was nothing under his shirt. Blah blah blah.
Okay.
Yeah. And if we're still talking about him faking it, that link I sent you plays into that too. So
And so let's play this. And that link.
Ted said this within an hour of it happening.
Yeah.
By the way,
I
on our
did.
personal chat, Ted said this right here. Shot heard around the world.
he also brought up Turning Point before I heard anybody else say it too.
Fair.
And he also mentions like, why couldn't they fake this? What's the deal? Why is that impossible? Like, if they can do it in the movies, why couldn't they do it in real life?
Also, so the round hit his body armor. There's a problem I have with this because I went through a lot of the pictures, and I've heard a lot of people say it was fake, but he was wearing body armor. It was a real shot, blah, blah, blah. I hate to say this, but I heard other people saying it. There's a part when he walks out where you can see his nipples through his shirt. His nipples are protruding. There is no body armor on when you can see his nipples. But my point is, look at these squibs, and they're very tiny. They're not like the old ones where they had to be a big pack and all this. They're these little fucking things, and watch how they work.
And now, Ted, you also said something to maybe add to Jonah's thing. I think you said something like, if the hat people were after him, maybe the good guys wanted to fake his death before they got him, or something like that.
Yeah,
right.
It's possible. If they knew it was coming and they had word that it was going to happen at some point, if they do it first, now how are they going to do it? They do it first and hide him. I mean, fake doing it. I don't think they really took him out as a true martyr. And like, there's no need to do that anymore. There's no need. Like, there's literally times when cops faked other people's deaths in order to bust their husband or wife for hiring a hitman. So,
and
come on.
If he had actually died, then his wife wouldn't have been so awkwardly calm and not emotional when she was talking about her children missing their father when she gave her little testimony.
I didn't even watch that yet. But you're gonna get the people that are gonna say, you don't know how someone would react in that position. Psychiatrists will tell you everybody reacts different. That's what they say about the handy sook thing. That's what they say about all of them. So
and also
a couple of Xanax will keep that lady calm down too. You know.
Yeah.
That's true. I underestimate the power of drugs. Like,
they work.
Never.
The thing about drugs is they work.
Let's also remember Charlie Kirk is like friends with Trump, and he's the president, right?
Oh yeah.
They can fake deaths easily, right?
Sure.
Oh yeah. Anybody who thinks that there's no way they could pull this off in front of 3,000 people, you're an idiot.
Just like they faked JFK Jr.'s death. It's fine.
And maybe Michael Jackson too. Maybe Michael Jackson.
I mean, but those were way easier. All they had to do was roll somebody out on a fucking fake stretcher or say he died in this plane. I admit this was a little harder, but not undoable at all.
But you know what, Ted? I think they have to do
We see you, Mindy. We see you. Well,
thank you for that retweet, Mindy. That was awesome. That tweet that you did, awesome. Best podcast in the world. You said something like that. Fantastic. But hold on. Ted, I think they had to do it this way, meaning it had to look fucked up so that everybody pays attention. You have to see something like you know.
Okay, I have one more thought before we continue with this other video. I have one more thought because this is the same. I was talking with the same friend who gave me that idea for the video. I was talking about it again today. So this is wild. Okay. Now, what just happened last month? The JFK files came out that revealed that the small hats were involved.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now all the boomers who remember that and remember that trauma are now being like, whoa, the small hats were involved in that? What the hell?
And
now with this... Now the millennials who witnessed this, the Gen Z, Gen X, all these people who are now witnessing this are like, oh my God, the small hats. Now, all of the people who now you have all generations engaged in this. Also, though, second dynamic, the left has been pro-Palestine, anti-small hat for a long time. The right has been brainwashed evangelical Judeo-Christian values, small hats or we die, right? They're our greatest ally, bullshit. Now, their greatest champion was Charlie Kirk, who decimated everybody and anybody who challenged that in debate. Now all the right, along with the left, is starting to be like, you damn small hats. So now left and right are being united, and every generation of each side is being. It's an incredible
And remember,
coincidence if it's that.
remember before that though, the Iran hat country war, where the hat country started it. Everybody saw it. They're like, "What the fuck? Why did they start it?" And then cry victim, victim,
Victim.
I like it.
victim. Hold on. So one could say, I'm bringing hopium. One could say this is now where they're honing in the target on the I country now to save it for last, which is soon, maybe. Right? Could be. Could be what they're going for. Okay, so this video is what, Ted?
It's how they fake it. How they fake
When an actor...
that one.
Yes. How they make it.
It's in poor taste. I know, but we gotta watch.
Is shot. Under his shirt is a small explosive device. These squibs contain fake blood packs that burst open upon detonation, creating a realistic gunshot effect. However, the explosion can also cause minor injuries, such as burns or bruises. When an actor is shot, under his shirt is a small explosive device. These squibs contain fake blood packs that burst open upon detonation, creating a realistic gunshot.
If it was up by his collarbone, where we saw it spurt up from, that's possible, obviously. And it looks like a shot. The holes blown in the shirt, it looks real.
I don't know. I didn't see a hole blown in the shirt. I saw it was up here.
Yeah, I didn't see that either.
No, I'm saying in those, it's enough that it shoots out. No, there was no. But actually, did you see the video where it jumped?
Yeah.
It was first on his shirt and then
fair.
up here, which is kind of weird, but I sent you on the WhatsApp the picture of his shirt when he walked in, when you can see that it's tight enough that he's definitely not wearing body armor.
Oh, okay, let me pull it up.
Thank you, Yashua369. Yeah, they're such our greatest ally that we fought without them in both Iraq and Afghanistan.
Yes,
I think what you meant is we fought for them because it wasn't in our best interest. But to wibe off of what you just said before this, there's the nipples you were talking about.
Yeah, zoom in. You can see his nipples.
Man, what is it with you guys? Boobs 2 nights in a row? I mean, what are we doing?
I'm trying to prove a point. His little raisin nipples wouldn't be sticking through body armor. All right, that's all. He had
no body armor. That's obvious from multiple angles. But to wipe off of what you just said, Vince, if you want to pull up the second to last video that I sent you to connect it to Small Hat for Last, that is very, very interesting. And it shows that his wife was also likely knowing and complicit in the fakery.
Oh, is it the Q thing?
Check it out, bro.
This one.
Yeah, it's a good one.
All right, before that, we're bringing you hopium here for sure. This is some load.
This hopium brought to you by podcast.substack.com.
No. It's all brought by me. I'm the only one here with the real hopium.
You may have hopium, but both Jonah and I believe that this video is real. I believe. I don't think there's
jumping on the bandwagon. Eh?
No,
I've been 95 to 99% sure that Q is real and working with the Trump.
I feel like we hit a time loop every few days. We've talked about this so many times, bro. I'm on the fence. Jonah knows it's happening, but thinks it's for evil. You know it's happening. I mean, I know it's happening too, but I don't know if it's good or evil. And you know it's happening, and you're evil. And Snoop's just sitting in the dark, being quiet like a bitch.
Hey,
protect your bikes, folks. Protect your bikes.
What are we talking about?
Hey, Snoop, do you got some hopium to sell?
Oh man, I'll tell you what.
He doesn't have any skin in the game, it seems like.
Okay. All right.
You know, it's just like you just, there's so much stuff going around and different theories, this and that. And it's just like hard to decide or have a legit opinion because, like, I have a lot of different thoughts about it,
So
but they go in every
you-
direction. I think
Hold
he
on,
could've faked it. I think they really shot him. You know, I don't know.
Are you telling me you're joining Ted
Exactly.
on the fence? Is that what you're doing?
I mean,
we're all
No,
the
he's
same-
talking about just the Charlie Kirk thing. We were
Uh-huh.
asking you about Q on a whole. Do you think
yeah.
it's real or fake?
On the whole,
Yes, it does feel good on the whole. Yeah.
You know, it just we'll see where this leads us. You know, like if this leads to something, you know, like if this really is a turning point and leads to more with the I country, then I'll start to have some more hopium, I guess. I have a
You'll get
small
there.
amount. I have a small amount of opium.
I want to respond. I want to
Huh?
respond to one of these comments.
All right.
It was in the neck, blam, spread like ballistic gel, severed the spine. Watch his arms. Okay, I get it. That's what it looked like. Nobody's denying that. And it hit the plum. That's what they call it. The stem of the brain stem right there. So the
It hit it
impact
so
area-
hard there was no blood spray behind him.
Correct. That's it. Why, Dead Game, was there no blood
Why?
splatter behind him on that whole like white "Prove Me Wrong" banner that he had behind him? Why? And then, I'm
That's
glad you say
interesting.
this though too. You stay open to all of it, and that's all we're doing. Is most of us are open to all of it because none of us know what the hell's
Oh
going
yeah,
on.
dude, I'm not.
We're just trying to
I
figure
could
it out.
completely be wrong, and you could reel in his dead body right now and show me, and I'd be like, "Holy shit, I was completely wrong." But when we know they've lied and faked so much, and shit just looks weird, like think about a rifle from that far away. I'm by no means a ballistics expert, but a long gun shooting any bullet that far, the exit wound is going to be much bigger than the entry wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The
And
back
then
of his
there's-
shit should have been blown out. There should have been blood sprayed on the thing behind him. There's nothing. There's no blood on the people standing behind him. There's no blood on the white banner. There's just blood on him that shoots up and seems to go nowhere.
And
Blood
then-
is on the
Then
dance
there's that other video angle that seems to show somebody with a small weapon that hits him from the right, and the exit wound
I will
is on
say
the left.
his body goes this way. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It does go to the left, and usually which way
Hold
you
on,
get shot.
is-
But again, you know.
Are you talking about the white shirted guy?
Yep.
People are claiming is
Yes.
this.
I don't believe it was the white shirted guy. If anything, if the shot came from that side, we can show that video later if you want. I
No,
think it
there's
might
a
have been the-
video, and they show a guy has his arms crossed, and right as it happens, they like draw the line. Like,
Yeah, but see, this is the thing, Dead Game. The blood is the jugular pumping, but the jugular takes the blood directly from the heart and the lung after it passed through came from oxygenated from the lungs. Therefore, it should be bright red. So that doesn't make sense.
not only that, if
I've
there
heard-
wasn't blood sprayed, there should be no such job as a blood spatter analyst, because any gunshot is going to cause spatter behind it. It's going to be a fine mist. That's why they're going to be able to tell that it was from a gunshot instead of a drip or this or that, because it's a fine mist. Now, obviously, I
Mystifying.
haven't been privy to the CSI records of this, but I have eyes, and my own eyes told me I didn't see nose of blood back there.
And Snoop, what were you saying?
Well, I was saying that I've heard that the shade over it is what caused it to not be so bright. You know, because it's under a shade, a tent.
Is that what causes you to not be so bright?
That's exactly right.
Okay. That's why you're sitting in the dark. No, I'm
Ted
kidding.
throwing shade. My goodness.
Yeah.
All right.
What's up,
Is it-
delivery? How much AI was used? God knows. What's up, truth debate? Not the same agent from the Butler.
If by AI you mean absolutely indeterminate, then yeah, there's a lot of it. 'Cause
Yeah.
we have no idea.
Okay, so hopium brought by Vince.
How many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible?
33.
We are watching a movie. This is another example to show you this Charlie Kirk shooting is all being staged. This all comes back to the Q posts, what we've been talking about for a very long time, and the world is going to awaken to Q. So let's go back and show you another proof. On the day of the shooting, Erica Kirk put out a post about 3 hours before it all took place, and it was Psalms 46:1. If you type in 461 on the Q post, it says, "What makes a movie good? Great actors." There's one. 2 days before the shooting, the El Salvadorian president put out a post on his X.
This is
just
big.
3 words. Buckle up, buttercups.
Right? This is the president of, what was it now again? Some country.
El Salvador.
El Salvador.
Bukulele.
Yeah, I like that guy though. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Before we move on, I'm gonna have to ask that Snoop stops telling me what to do in my texts. Can you stop telling me what to do in my texts?
Are you telling him what to do?
No,
Yeah.
he just asked me to share something.
Yes. Yeah, that is telling you what to do. Why the fuck are you doing that, son of a cock?
He did ask and say please, so I was.
Okay. Then it's okay. Then it's good.
So I was being just a cocksucker. Anyway, sorry.
I'm Snoop Bond, please, baby. Come on.
Ah.
Come on, Deliver X. All the cool kids are drinking the Kool-Aid. Come on, bro.
Yes. Let's
God.
go back to the hopium, man.
We need it.
Yeah, let's
Intravenous.
Actors. There's one. 2 days before the shooting, the El Salvadorian president put out a post on his X with just 3 words. Buckle up, buttercups. On the exact day of the shooting, there's a Q post which says, buckle up, buttercups.
Hold on. Do
Yeah.
you see the date? September 10th, 2018.
Yeah,
The Q
that's-
post.
Exact day.
All right.
That's-
all right.
Get the fuck out of here.
My
now.
my hopium just went up a little bit more.
Yes, it should. It should.
All right. Calm down, Vince. Calm down.
No, think about it. What are the odds? Even if it's like 7 years past, still September 10th. Buckle up, buttercup.
Yeah,
And then the ukulele guy says the same thing. The ukulele. Why?
the ukulele.
Why is he
Hello.
saying that? Come on, man. This is crazy.
Cups. President put out a post on his X with just 3 words. Buckle up, buttercups. On the exact day of the shooting, there's a Q post which says, buckle up, buttercups. It's about to get bumpy. A few hours before the shooting, Donald Trump put out a post and it said, what's with Russia violating Poland's airspace with drones? Here we go. You type in here we go and it says, buckle up, here we go, Q. Well, here's another one. Q told us follow the wives. So let's have a look at Erica Kirk. Her last post was 5 days ago on her Instagram account. And it was a video. And it says, I wanted to make sure you were the first. And it says 10 days, September the 16th. So we type in September the 16th on Q. It says, buckle up. Memes at the ready. It says, do you believe in coincidences? The fight is real. The time is now. This is the turning point. So if we go, do you believe in coincidences? It says, do you believe in coincidences? How many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible? Expand your thinking. How many coincidences before it is mathematically impossible? The world is watching. The world is changing. Where we go one, we go all. What are the odds of that? Mathematically impossible. Coincidence? The truth is right in front of you. And Q keeps telling us how many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. It says, set the stage from Trump. Do you believe? Buckle up. And this is where it takes us to. Panic in DC. And it says, people actually believe those responsible for the attempted coup, the coup attempt of a duly elected sitting US president, will go unpunished. End of our constitutional republic. No equal justice under law. No accountability. Escape unscathed. Buckle up. And that's what's about to come. Panic in DC. All the signs are there. It was a staged shooting. It brings us back to the Q post and it's showing us, be prepared, because it's all about to come out in one go. So again, how many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible?
Amen.
Buckle up.
Thank you, Francis Me, for reposting the stream. Appreciate you, brother. Timbo Spack says, where we go, one we go. Sounds like a one world government. Absolutely. That's my concern.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
So you know what's really
I mean,
weird? That's slightly off subject that this dude made me think of. So the other day at work, I had to go in and fix something for one of the tenants, and I went in, and they were like, "Did Obama get arrested?" And I was like, "What? No." And they're like, "I saw a bunch of stuff about it on YouTube," and I was like, "No, let me see it." And they're like, "Oh, I just saw it," and then they went back and they couldn't find it. but they were swearing up and down that they saw multiple videos on YouTube that Obama got arrested.
Was this recently?
This was the day before the Charlie Kirk thing, actually.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Timbo said carotid is an artery, jugular is a vein. Okay.
That would be carotid. Yeah.
Carotid. Thank you. So, Timbo, in your medical professional opinion, because I know that's your background, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Memory serves. In your opinion, if that was an actual gunshot wound, did it look accurate to the body's response, or what would happen if someone was hit like that? Honest question. Interested.
We'll wait for his comment, but let's.
I will say though, his timing though, if this was staged, is immaculate, right? That's what you say, immaculate. That was.
You mean if it wasn't? Oh, if it was staged, yeah.
Well, but here's my thing on that. Here's the thing on that.
Tuesdays at 6 p.m. Go on, Ted.
Yeah. Okay. So Snoop's even tired of hearing it.
Well, I was waiting for you to finish it.
Now I totally forgot. See, this is why.
Carotid
It's
artery.
not a good idea.
You said change the subject slightly while we're talking about that. Obama was before that. We're talking about the arrest.
It's gone.
I mentioned with Timbo's medical expertise.
Yes.
Was that something that would actually happen that way?
It's gone, man. It's gone.
Don't
try to fix it. It's gone.
You know what? You guys can talk, and I can go back and listen to it.
It's not that important. It's not that important.
He never said what his idea was, so that's not going to help.
I was saying, here's the thing, but I don't remember what I was saying. Here's the thing about.
See?
So.
Hold on. I said this. I said, if it is staged, he's.
If they came to him 3 weeks before and were like, here's what we're going to do. We're going to practice this day in and day out. Boom. No, that's not right. You got to go more limp. You got to do this. He could pull it off. I could pull it off. You could pull it off.
Yeah.
But do you think there was a they told him like near when you talk about not like a time or something?
When he said besides gang violence and put the mic down and sat back. As he was doing that, the guy gave the signal. He sat back, and that's when it happened.
So
that
would
just
that
all
mean
happened casually?
Would that mean the question guy that questions Charlie Kirk about that would also be in on
could
it?
have found a
Very
way.
possibly.
That's possible, but also he could have found a way to fit that in anywhere.
Okay.
So Timbo responded to the question. He said, if it was the carotid that was hit, the blood
Carotid.
would have- Karate that was hit.
Karate Kid. Yes.
If it was the Karate Kid that was hit, he would have done the one kick response. No, the blood would have been brighter red and it would have jetted out like a burst of a fire hydrant. If it was the jugular, it would have looked how it was shown to us, more or less. Good information. Thank you, Timbo.
So we're splitting hairs here of if it could have looked real or not, basically.
Splitting veins /
Yeah.
arteries, technically.
Arteries.
Okay, another thing though.
Splitting blood
What if-
flows.
Could it be? Is this too far fetched?
Probably not.
That the Q, who knows, right? Did the Q people start the whole Turning Point USA with Charlie Kirk back in 2012?
Well, they
that
definitely
far back?
financed it, you know.
You think?
Yeah. In fact, what Candace Owens posted something about it. Here, I can read it to you real quick. She said, Candace Owens and Mike Cernovich are now revealing new details about the pressure Charlie Kirk was under before his death. Kirk was reportedly on the verge of losing his last major donor after refusing demands to ban Tucker Carlson from the events. Many people publicly mourning Charlie Kirk, including some who claim to be his friends, are showing nothing but crocodile tears. Hidden billionaires quietly controlled the flow of money behind the scenes. Candace Owens says that 2 weeks ago, Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu called Kirk to invite him to Israel, but she says the full context of the call is unclear.
Yeah.
He declined.
He did decline it. Yep. But who knows?
And
yes, for the people in the chat saying Q started this time, Q started that time. That's when they told you Q started. They're all about the psychological operations. You don't know that's when they really started. I'm just saying.
Q's first post on 8chan was on October 28th, 2017, because it was within 24 to 48 hours that I found that the first series of posts, and I had been following since. However, Q himself, they
I have a problem with that.
them, that was Q's
I
pronouns.
can't.
It's not my
Son of a cock. I can't. That's it. I'm done. That's
Peace.
it.
All right, that's the stream, guys. We only went an hour and 10 minutes tonight. Are you relieved? No, but they said the start was in 1999. What happened in 1999, chat? 1999. What happened?
Oh.
JFK Jr. faked his death. That's correct.
Oh, I thought JFK Jr. faked his death before I even knew Q was a thing, honestly.
Correct.
The whole thing was just fucking sus to begin with. Like, come on, really?
What was the case with him and Hillary? I heard something that he thought Hillary would kill him.
He was challenging. He was running for the same Senate seat that Hillary was running for, and so he was killed because he was going to win because he was the most popular Senate candidate. In history.
If Ben Shapiro really tries to take his place at Turning Point, because that's not the first time I've heard that in the comments about Ben Shapiro taking his place.
Oh, there's a video on that, I think. Yes. Yeah. What? A hat person is taking over Turning Point USA.
If that happens, and because he turned down money, he turned down the meeting. If that happens and they take that money and they move forward, then it was 100% a real hit. And it was
the iHat people.
Yeah.
Hold on. Talking about hat people.
Oh, this guy's so gay.
Before I let you go, I want you to address
anybody who allows people to refer to him as BD is a homo.
Right?
It's just the absurdity of it. Some of the internet rumors that somehow Israel is behind the Charlie Kirk murder, and I don't believe it for 1 second. But I want you to
look at
him.
Look at him.
That's
insane.
Oh, look at. Come on.
Hold on.
I'm not
Tell
the
me you're
smartest.
guilty without telling me you're guilty.
I'm not the smartest fucking dude in the world, and I don't know everything, but I know someone's face who looks like they just got away with something and are proud of it. And that's what that motherfucker looks like. Or thinks, oh, we were going to wipe him out, and now some crazy lefty did. Good. Now we can move on.
I mean,
Either
BB's
way.
a friend. He's a good guy. He gets away with a lot of shit, though.
Where is his hat, though? Where is his hat?
His hat's too small, but no one's perfect.
Is it too small to see the hat? He got the smallest.
New
he
shirt.
Got the smallest.
We only wear big hats.
There you go.
I like big hats. I cannot lie.
He got the smallest hat in the world. This guy got the smallest hat.
I don't believe it for 1 second, but I want you to make a statement. It's so absurd.
That's insane. That's insane. Israel also changes the orbit of the moon. Israel
Keep going.
pushes- the sun.
Funny
I mean, the
he
whole
mentions
thing is-
the orbit of the moon.
Did he do that?
Son, that's what. Or Israel changes the orbit of the moon.
Actually, they do.
I mean, it's because one side of the world is wearing normal size hats and the other side is wearing tiny hats, and that fucks up the orbit.
No, via NASA lies that they control as well. Yes, they do.
Yeah. So I'm gonna look something up. Put it back a little bit, and let's just let him talk. I'm looking.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I just still want to say I still don't understand why they have to have a small hat. I don't get the purpose. What's the point?
It's some sort of respect for God by them.
By a small hat. It's a weird thing.
Yeah, let's.
Right.
We could look it up, and I really don't want to understand, honestly. So
changes the orbit of the moon. Israel pushes the sun. I mean, the whole thing is. It's not only insane. It's. I think it's so absurd, so stupid, and so ridiculous. You can't believe that people are saying that. They just found the perpetrator. They'll get to the bottom of this. But they go, they have no limits. When you hate Jews, when you hate the Jewish state, you're willing to say
See,
anything.
see,
and
see,
promote-
see.
They hate everybody.
See,
Yeah.
he just fucking solidified what I said earlier.
Yeah.
He's saying because you hate something Israel did, that means you hate the Jews. Fuck this guy. Fuck you. Oh, this
Take
makes
it
me
easy.
so
Take
mad.
it easy, man. Take it easy.
I'm
We love
sorry.
him. I love the hat person. I like him.
all these absurd rumors. And by the way, they're willing to kill us all the time. I mean, that's what they're doing. And you know, over the centuries, when
All the time. There is no break. It's all the time.
Did you see what they did to us? Didn't you see? Let me show you what they did.
Always playing the
Jews,
good card.
especially in
Yes.
the Middle Ages, the horrific Middle Ages.
Oh
The
my
worst
God,
things were
here
said
we
about
go.
Jews you couldn't possibly believe. We were poisoning the wells.
This.
We were drinking the
Yeah.
blood of Christian children. You name it. I mean,
Yeah. Hey, hold on.
I don't recall anybody accusing them of that.
Hold on. Hold on.
This is soft
Doesn't he-
disclosure.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Put it back a little bit and pretend he's not being sarcastic for a second.
Let's do that.
and you know, over the centuries, when Jews, especially in the Middle Ages, the horrific Middle Ages, the worst things were said about Jews you couldn't possibly believe. We were poisoning the wells. We were drinking the blood of Christian children. You name it. I mean, these things that continued actually up to the Holocaust.
Okay.
The Nazis said
Hold
the
on.
same thing.
Hold on.
You
Hold
know,
on.
we're carrying vermin, we're spreading disease, and people believed it. And every time they believed it, this
Tell
was
me where
a
he says it's not
prelude
true.
to a greater and greater massacre, culminating with the worst massacre of them all, the Holocaust.
Now he started lying.
Well, since then, we've learned.
He never said.
Okay.
He
It's
said
a
we
lie.
were this, we were that.
And people
Everybody
believe
believed.
Why
And
did they believe?
also, by the way,
Why did they believe?
one of our lovely commentators here last I think it was last
Meyer.
week or the week before had said that the Black Plague was because the wells were being poisoned. What did he just say they did? Poison the wells.
Mhm. Which is a great hardcore band from the 90s in South Florida. Look it up.
Shut up, Meyer.
Yeah, he's a great dude. If you guys aren't following him and you're not like hip to what he's about, get with it. Because that dude is just a great mind just waiting.
Florida, I like you less now.
Okay, so this isn't.
I like Florida less. You son of a cock, Florida crack.
I was just. Hold on, real quick.
What? Real slow.
I was looking for something else, but let me share screen real quick.
What the fuck is this?
It's also true while you're sharing the screen, what Deviliverex says, they're not even real Jews. Yep, it's correct.
Yeah, they're definitely not.
Khazarian Mafia. They're Khazarian Mafia.
Oh. I clicked it too. Okay, so I was just looking for something, which I'm going to find because somewhere on Wikipedia there's a list because he was saying, oh, we would never do this. There's literally a list somewhere of Israeli assassinations carried out, and it keeps going and going and going. I'll find it. But until then, put this up, Vince. This is just the Wikipedia page for Israel. Now, we don't need to read any of it. Let's just watch, first of all, how long it is. You ready? And then, hold on. It gets to an even better part. Keep going. More. All of this. You ready?
It's like one of those sales pages that goes on and on and on and on because they're trying to convince you that you need something you don't need.
It keeps going. Then
Right.
there's another one. Hold on. Where is it? Religion, blah, blah, blah,
Oh,
blah.
shit.
Still going. I've never seen a Wikipedia page like this. Reference. Okay, here. Citations. Ready? This is just citations. Ready?
Wow.
God damn.
Yeah, bro.
They really do own the world, right?
Wins Florida Cracker is laughing because
Okay.
he says he got that from Ted a while back that he said you look like a small hat. That's hilarious.
Hey, listen, I'm just Florida. I'm just fucking with you. You think I was like, no, it's cool, Florida. I still don't like you though. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
But seriously,
Yeah, seriously. Let's go back to the hat person.
Yeah.
Culminating with the worst massacre of them all, the Holocaust. Well, since then, we've learned, A, when people spread these lies about us, prepare yourself for the assault. And, they're trying to delegitimize the state of Israel. Charlie Kirk said to me that, he wrote me this detailed letter, you have to fight the slander. These untruths, these vilifications have consequences. And he was right. But I'll tell you one thing, we're fighting on the battlefield against the terrorists and winning. And he was fighting on the battlefield of ideas. And I think he was winning.
That's why
he was going to win.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why they shot him.
I found it. I hope it's the right one. You ready? You see it?
Oh.
List of Israeli assassinations. You ready?
Yes.
You see on the left how it says 1950s, 1960s, 1970s, 1980s, 1990s, 2000, 2010, 2020.
Well, let's
So
make sure before you scroll down. Before you
decade.
scroll down, let's make
that
sure the
dark
first
mode.
line is read. The following list is of alleged and confirmed assassinations reported to have been conducted by the state of Israel. Continue. It's
Here
insane.
we go. Ready?
What's insane is having that light mode on.
Gay.
No, that is crazy, right? I need to switch that on here. And I was just talking about this, that I have it turned off on everything. So for them to say that it's crazy to say that they were involved in an assassination, I'm still going. I'm only in the 70s, so we're going to keep going because apparently it goes to 2020s, which is good. Are they going to list all the people that got blown up by those pagers?
Yeah, right?
No, those are just, muddy Middle Eastern people. Who cares about
Apparently they had some fun in the 70s, man. That's a lot. But
Oh,
right,
shit.
Holy
80s.
smokes.
Here we go. 80s. We're in the 80s now. These are all people that the state of Israel assassinated. So for
But-
anyone to sit there and say that they wouldn't do this,
But, hold on. Let me play devil's advocate for a second.
Let's play.
I can't. I'm going to try to keep a straight face. Here we go. When you take this down, I'll play it.
oh, I'm only in the 2000s. You probably got time.
Oh, I got time. All right.
It's an awful lot for a country only 70 years old or whatever they are,
That means they got started right away.
Yeah.
I mean, they hit the ground running.
They didn't waste no
I mean,
time.
they weren't running, but they were making a goalie run. But, okay. We're still going. 2000. Damn, that's a lot in 2000 too. Apparently in 2001, they assassinated a shit ton of people. Can we just acknowledge
2001,
that I'm still scrolling? Can we just
Oh,
acknowledge
You're
shit.
still scrolling.
that I'm still scrolling
Damn.
of people that Israel has assassinated? That Wikipedia is admitting
Yeah.
that they've assassinated.
So how
They're
many?
not-
So think about how
the
high
number
this
is
number really
the
is.
number is closing into 6 million. It's
I mean, yeah, we'll get there.
Hey, Vince,
I mean, this is a lot of numbers, huh?
I sent you a link that
You're
talks
still
about
in the 2000s.
about this being a sacrifice ritual. And
Should I play that next?
well, it's not nothing to play. It's just a post, but the picture is interesting because it shows how the venue where
It looked like a giant
menorah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm still going. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize this was going to take a half hour to scroll through all the assassinations that Israel has done.
Timbo sarcastically says, "Thank God he mentioned the Holocaust. I had forgotten about that. All that. I know nobody talks about it anymore. It's so sad."
Good.
Well, and actually, I will say this though. Hold on, let me go back to one of these other comments. Let me find it. Hold on.
I can't even see, so you got to read it.
Yeah, keep scrolling. This is funny.
Yashua, I can't agree with you more. One of the worst massacres in human history was the Holodomor. It's still, that's such a, yep. Enough said.
Still scrolling. Still
Dang.
scrolling.
But what I was going to say while you're scrolling.
Now we're in the 2020s, so recent years, these are the people they've wiped out.
So, I mean, in defense of the small hats.
Can we send in a thing to Wikipedia to amend it and put September 10th?
Exactly what I was thinking.
Let's see if
too.
it's taken. Dude, that'd be fun to see if it works.
Let's see if it's already in there. September 9th.
September 9th.
What?
That's where it ends. Oh, that was the last they stopped killing people then on September 9th, 2025.
That was good of them.
Well,
Thank
we haven't
Thank
had
God.
the update. We haven't had the update yet.
Oh, true. Okay.
Still has to update.
So yeah, I didn't even know it was that long. We need to write down that time because I'm clipping that 1 hour and 20 minutes because that is absolutely ridiculous.
It's insane.
It is.
Well,
It is.
Oh, sorry.
So my
Where you
only
going?
point in that, again, that is in a court of law, that is not proof. You can't use previous crimes against it because blah, blah, blah. But for anyone to say Israel would never do this, there you go. I just spent 5 minutes scrolling through times they did it. Okay.
In their defense,
In their defense.
if you have
the
a
Iron
small,
Dome.
if you have a small hat and a small member, and you can't take anyone on directly, you have to, like a snake in the grass, come and just kind of pew pew important VIPs.
Pew pew.
Because you can't actually. You need your big sister USA to,
Can we be real here for 1 second? Like something about what you said. It takes a pussy. Like, I'm gonna be clear. If I wanted to dox myself, I'd give out my address. I don't give a fuck. It takes a pussy to do that. I don't want to say the word to someone else because of words that came out of their mouth.
Yes.
You're a bitch. And all that means is you weren't smart enough to argue better than them and convince people over them. So you had to pull out a gun, no matter if it was Israel or some lefty or anybody. You had to shut somebody up because you weren't smart enough to show people your truth and convince them over this person's truth. So they had to stop talking.
That's the main issue that I have with the censorship of the N-word, because it's just a fucking word.
Yeah, I
and
agree.
Since we're on YouTube,
I mean, we can take it that way.
Since we're on YouTube, I've self-censored for the sake of the podcast. So, but
I mean, I don't feel any specific need to say that word, but it does bother me that I'm not allowed to if I wanted to.
And
Yes.
that someone of that melanin complexion will go into tilt if you say it. It's like they melt down like it's the end of the world.
Mind
like you
control.
just killed their mother.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And let me be clear. This isn't whoa. What's good for the goose is good for the motherfucking gander. You can say whatever. You can trash Sicilians all day, which, by the way, are part African. You can trash it all you want. You can trash Irish, Native American. I don't give a fuck what you say about my background. I don't give a shit. You can talk shit on me just because I'm white. I'll
So you're
probably
African,
laugh
Ted.
if it's a little bit. I'll probably laugh if it's a good joke. But get fucking over it. Get over it.
African Ted. Okay, hold on.
That's why I listen to Dead Prez, bro. That's why I like Dead Prez, because I'm an African and I know what's happening.
I'm gonna call you African now. What is
You got a
this?
pass to use the word. Then you're good. Dude.
Yes. You got a free
nuggets.
pass?
Yeah, I love
exactly
nuggets.
Nuggets.
I don't know why they
so
hate on
this
us
is
saying
a
nuggets.
Snoop.
Yep.
What is this?
That's that's Utah where it happened.
That's the place it happened. The little white circle is where he was sitting in the thing that looks like a baseball diamond. Yes, Snoop, I know what one is. Right in the middle there.
Amazing.
Yeah. So he was sitting there and the whole park looks like a menorah.
And this manure, what is it?
Yeah, that is the correct pronunciation.
Yep. You nailed it, bro.
Thank you. I am so proud of myself.
I will applaud you for that one.
Thank you. Now, what is the manure?
Well, and what's interesting is on the left there, it talks about in numerology how you work it out with the word freedom, and then it adds up to 33.
Well, I mean, not only that, but the double E is already a 33 in freedom. Turn those backwards. It's 2 3s.
Yep.
Oh, 33. And then Kash Patel said that they found the murderer 33
It was 33
hours.
hours after, yes, and this was 33 days after after his birthday.
And you know what?
This is 33 days after Charlie Kirk's birthday.
Did you guys
Huh.
see? Do you remember the first guy they arrested, the old man that they arrested?
Yes, that he was at all these places. I have the
Yep.
video.
Yep.
I sent
Okay.
it, Vince. I sent it to you. I'll tell you what title it
What
says.
to look for? Yes.
Yep. Give me 1 second. I was in Snoop's text where he was yelling at me, demanding me to do things. The very last one by Ryan Mata. Above the YouTube link.
Hold on, I was in Snoop's.
It's a minute and 50 seconds.
The very last. Oh yeah, here.
Okay. Yep.
Theorist out. All you conspiracy theorists out there, I don't want you going crazy, but what are the odds that George Zinn, the patsy that was arrested at the Charlie Kirk assassination, also saw 9/11, he saw the planes fly into the buildings and called that in and reported it, and then he also called in a fake terrorist attack at the Boston Marathon bombing, and just so happened to get arrested at Charlie Kirk's event. So Tess Keyser, she responded to this tweet and she says, Grok, is a guy really involved in all three events like this post claims? And Grok fact checks it and goes, based on a review of multiple sources, George Zinn was a witness to the 9/11 attacks, and he described seeing planes hit the towers. He was also arrested in 2013 for emailing a bomb threat joke to the Salt Lake City Marathon shortly after the Boston bombing. He pled guilty to a terrorism charge and somehow magically only received probation. He was also detained and questioned as a person of interest at the Charlie Kirk assassination on September 10th, 2025, but released without charges relating to the shooting. Then Grok went on and made sure that it told you there is no credible evidence that supports claims of his involvement in 9/11's false flag, facilitating Kirk's death, or Mossad ties. The main suspect in Kirk's killing is now Tyler Robinson.
Did he mention the M word?
The M word? I didn't see
Mossad.
that.
Mossad.
No, what I heard was that he read, and I can't read that, so I don't know if that's what it's saying, but I'm trusting he's reading it. There's no chance or no proof he was involved in 9/11's false flag.
Yes.
Put that back. Is that what it says? I can't read that. Can you read that on your screen?
That is what it says.
Play
It
that
says,
again.
No credible evidence supports claims of his involvement in a 9/11 false flag.
Wow.
In a 9/11 false flag. I mean, come on. What the fuck?
So no one's disputing it was a false flag?
I guess not.
It's just whether or not he was involved.
Yeah. That's
fair.
Okay, let's play that again. Hold on.
Charges relating to the shooting. Questioned as a person of interest at the Charlie Kirk assassination on September 10th, 2025, but released without charges relating to the shooting. Then Grok went on and made sure that it told you there is no credible evidence that supports claims of his involvement in 9/11's false flag, facilitating Kirk's death, or Mossad ties. The main suspect in Kirk's killing is now Tyler Robinson, and he is in custody. So I asked Grok to break this one down for us, and it says so. And it wouldn't give me an answer first. It says it's impossible to calculate. Well, I said use statistical probability and give me a ballpark stat on the probability of him being at all three major events. And it goes through here and it breaks it down. And we get down here to the very bottom where it combines the probability right here. Combined probability. And it says it is equal to 0.705% or 5 times 10 to the power of 8. That translates to approximately 1 in 2 billion. Does all of that seem normal to you?
No, it doesn't.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
What if we all said no?
That doesn't seem normal. Doesn't seem normal. Doesn't seem probable, if you ask me, at all.
That's wild. 2 billion.
Just that he was involved, that he happened to be.
So
And he didn't just get handcuffed. He was playing it up. Kill me! Kill me! Shoot me! But you want to see something funny real quick? Totally off the subject. Vince, I don't want it to look doctored. Pull up your YouTube. Jonah, you can talk while he's doing it.
My YouTube?
Any YouTube. Just pull up a YouTube with no pre-thing, anything.
Before he pulls that up, I'm just going to share this with regard to the last odds that we were just shown about the false flag thing.
So you're saying there's a chance?
More like 1 out of 1 million. So you're telling me there's a chance?
I read you.
Yeah.
Well done, Jonah. That was on the fucking ball. You didn't have that ready? I like that. Oh, Vince accidentally played the fucking call to prayer. You have that programmed in, bro?
That was not me. Who the fuck
Yeah,
was that?
okay.
Okay, do it again.
Oh my god.
Who was the call to prayer?
That was
Who did the
autoplay. That was
It must be the
autoplay.
priest. It must be the priest.
Only we could hear that. They couldn't hear the chant that
What was that? Was that you, Jonah?
accidentally.
Do you have a thing now? Are you fucking pushing buttons over
Soundboard?
No. I'll show you. This is what it was. Here, hold on, so that everybody can hear it. This is what it was.
I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, I just assumed that was Vince's fucking accidental call to prayer thing. Sorry. My bad.
Anyways, sorry to dox. Sorry to reveal my playlist.
Yeah. So Vince, pull up full screen.
What are we gonna type?
The YouTube. I'll tell you once it's up. Go in your search bar.
Yes.
And just type in fake shooting. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying. That's what comes up.
Holy
First thing.
shit.
Huh.
All the 3 top hits are literally Kirk. All of them.
And this is on you. Hold on. This is on YouTube?
I'm just saying. Yeah. I noticed that earlier today when I was trying to find a video of squibs and stuff. I typed in fake shooting movie and it still came up.
That feels like something that could happen on BitChute or Rumble, but on YouTube?
Yeah.
That's the first thing. That's good, I guess. And also, fake shooting, refers to this one. Interesting.
Dude, the whole page, the whole first page is Kirk.
Yeah.
And Trump. They're comparing it to Trump's. Should we watch that? Hold on.
Oh yeah, pause it.
Huh?
That guy right there to the right with the shades, that's
Yeah,
the same
that's
guy
him.
standing
Oh,
behind
wow.
Kirk. That's the same guy.
Is it him though?
Maybe.
He's a fake shooting orchestrator, allegedly.
I'll see if I can
Oh,
find.
so he works for Hollywood.
What?
Central casting, actually.
He's a Hollywood special effects expert or something. That's what I would think.
Are we 100? Okay, should we pull up?
Dude,
huh?
again,
He's a
people
central
act like they
caster.
can't pull this off. Don't be stupid. Don't automatically think they are. Look at shit.
Sir Bishop Barrington Jones
Thank
reposted
you.
the stream. Thank you, sir.
Thank
I
you,
don't know
Barrington.
who you are, but I like you. But yeah, don't think they can't pull it off because they can. Think of the shit they pulled off. And if anyone's like, yeah, but that's movies, they have all this time. Again, I said it on our other stream, Vince. I'm gonna say it again. When I was a kid, I went to Wild West fake gun shows.
Yeah.
And they pulled it off there live in front of you where the shirt exploded and there was blood and stuff happened at a fucking place that it was $10 a ticket. Come the fuck on. They can. Don't think
I mean,
they
that
can-
was like 40 years ago. That's a lot. The dollar was a lot more strong.
Oh,
then, you know.
they had the technology, but they lost it, and it's a painful process to build
Exactly.
it back again.
Exactly.
And think about it. The only reason you don't get freaked out by seeing that,
Because you know it's fake.
exactly.
Yeah, you know it's fake. But when
If you
you think
didn't
it's
know.
real,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I don't know. Is this the same guy? I don't know. It is. If it is.
Well,
I don't know.
I'm trying to
He
find a
has
good picture of the Charlie Kirk one, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
hard
do
to
that.
find it's hard to find a good picture of him.
Is that intentional?
Probably, because like the one pictures from the side here, he looks a
Oh.
lot younger.
Something we
Yeah.
didn't talk about is
You're right,
the
Snoop.
dude who, right after he gets shot, everyone else is bending down. Some long haired dude stands up cheering and looks right at the fucking perch where the sniper
Where's
was.
that?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll find it.
Huh?
You just probably have to type in dude cheering at.
In Twitter.
Of course, I open my phone and Charlie Kirk's nipples are up. Great.
Guy celebrates. Charlie
Yes.
Kirk shooting. Snoop is sharing. Hold on.
I'm trying to find a screenshot of that guy.
Yeah, it's not the same guy. It's not
he
the
looks
same guy.
way younger.
Yeah, I can see it instantly. Look at
It's
this
not
guy.
him, you son of a cock.
Look at this guy.
That's not the
he
guy.
looks-
I'm talking about the guy to the back to behind him to his left. That's behind him to his right. I'm talking about the guy behind him to his left.
Learn your left from right.
Well, we don't see any guy to his left.
Well, we need a different picture. Clearly, Snoop shared a stupid picture. No, I'm kidding.
Snoop Dogg.
I will come to Florida and fight you. Oh, there goes YouTube. Imagine that
I know it's gonna be like it was the real one.
Yeah.
It was the real one. It's fake. Can't get it. Okay, so we need a different picture. But what are you pulling up, Vince?
I'm working on it.
Oh,
yeah,
Jonah's
the
working on
celebrating
it.
guy. The
Oh yeah.
celebrating guy.
That son of
guy
a cock.
Is it? Oh, here.
Yeah, he
Here.
shops at Pacific Sunwear for sure. Also, I'm just saying.
What kind of a sick motherfucker is this? This guy. What kind of a sicko is this? All right.
He's a small
Investigate.
head. He's a small head. It's fine.
I just got an amazing comment from someone. I can't tell if they're mad at me or they're funny. Under my post about 65,000 in 3 hours. That one's growing great. People don't like the Jews. Anyway, my post about the dude talking about AIPAC infiltrating Congress. Someone said, "Be honest, Ted." Well, I'm going to read it how they wrote it. Ignore my improper grammar. You still pissed the Jew doctor sneezed during your snip involuntary transitioning you. Get over it, Stumpy. And in their bio, they have their name is something Jewish, and they have an American flag, an Israel flag, and then a Jewish star, a Star of David, or a Star of Remfram. I should be more specific.
Oh, is it a hat person having an eye on you now? What is this?
I mean, most likely. I've already warned my whole family. They probably want me dead. I hope.
I mean, it's a good way to go.
If I have to go, no. Because
So what are you saying about this guy celebrating?
Just play the video. He celebrates, which is fucking weird to begin with. By the way, that's not a natural human reaction. I don't care if you agree or disagree with the person. If someone gets shot in your... Like, literally, if I was arguing with someone and fucking hated them and they got shot from a sniper, I wouldn't cheer. I would be worried that the sniper was going to shoot me next. Because you don't know that they're only killing him unless you knew it was going to happen. Not only is he cheering, but he knew exactly where to look. Look at him. He's not looking around. He's looking in a very specific direction. And when you look at where he's looking in relation to where the shooter is, he knew basically exactly where he was.
Very good
Allegedly.
point. At the very least, this is a super psychopath. At the very least.
I like this. So who is filming this guy? Is it still okay to... so I'm going to be honest here. Is it still okay to say filming? Because I feel like I did a video the other day and I was like, you're fucking filming me to this robot thing. It was funny. I posted it, whatever. And then I was like, God damn, I got to record it because I said filming and no one's going to know what filming is anymore because there's no film. No one knows what filming is. So now it's recording. So no hate on you, Florida Cracker. I was in the same position. I'm just wondering. I want to feel the pulse. Is it still okay to say you're filming me when no film is involved anymore?
Getting more coffee and taking a leak.
Yeah, I need to do that too, but I'll do it when you get back. So
I finally found a screenshot of the douche nozzle that we're talking about.
Okay, we got to talk about that too. Hold on. Where did you learn douche nozzle? Because, listen, one day we were on tour and someone was like, that guy's a douchebag. I was like, he's not a douchebag. He's a fucking douche nozzle. And I said it on my own, never having heard it in my life. And now I've heard it from thousands of people. Did I create douche nozzle or was douche nozzle already out there and the ripple was caused and I picked it up?
I think it's just an
because this was in the
instinctive-
early 2000 things. I mean, maybe it is a natural step. You go from a douchebag, the next step is the nozzle. So maybe people got there naturally.
Can we give you credit on Urban Dictionary or something? Like, I mean,
maybe.
Let's
but
campaign for it.
Let's do it. Next on the agenda, get me credit for douche nozzle. Okay, so what's this video here?
Douche nozzle, courtesy of Phone Booth Podcast at Substack.com.
This guy kind of looks younger to me too, though.
You think so?
That's
The
the
guy on
same
the
guy. That's the same guy that I just sent.
Is
that I
it?
was
Is
showing.
it?
Yeah. Yes.
Is
Yep.
it really? Pull that
He's
up.
on the other
Is he
side?
wearing the same shirt?
Yeah.
I want to see it.
The
Back to back.
tattoos. You could see the tattoos on his arm. Oh, I got to pull it
What?
up again.
Hold on. I don't see any. Oh, now I do.
Tattoos on the right arm.
Yeah.
Okay. Tattoos, right arm, gray shirt, dark charcoal gray shirt, possibly gunmetal. Let's see.
Oh, that's what Hitler called them. Adolfo Hitlerio called them douche nozzle. That's funny.
Oh yeah, that's
If
where
he
we
called
learned
them
it.
that, then that would be great. That would.
If that was a true statement, I'm not on the fence anymore. I'm one way, because only a true hero could come up with a comment like
See
that.
Kyle.
All right, no, we got too many things up here. God. All right, hold on.
Let's
Remove
let's
that.
let's hide
Okay,
the rejoice.
seems there.
Let's hide the
Remove
rejoicing.
that. Okay.
Let's hide the rejoicing Semite.
Okay.
So
here.
that's just from the other side of them. But then see, I'll pull up this other picture.
Is that the same guy?
Yeah.
Similar watch. Kind of looks like the same guy.
And then
Hold on though, because that shirt looks a different color to me. But I'm not great at colors. Jonah,
Well,
did you
it's-
take your screen away?
It's a different day too.
Yeah, they're on different days.
Oh, is it? Okay, never mind. I thought this was a picture. It's
Um,
really
this-
different days.
Charlie's in a black shirt versus a white shirt.
Oh, okay.
Trying to find. I had another picture I was looking at that shows him from the other angle, and you can see the tattoos on his arm. But Ted,
I
speaking of
believe you. I believe
pictures.
you.
Check your WhatsApp and look at this picture that I sent you, and see if you can decipher what's going on here. It doesn't have anything to do with the topic, but it's very interesting and it's happening right now.
Okay. What
Sorry,
the
I
fuck?
love you. I love you, Snoop. See if you can decipher this. I'm deciphering that we're fucking destroying Top Lobster and Raven.
But did you
right
look
now.
at the
That's what-
title? Look at the title of their episode.
What's the title?
Oh no, I
That's
didn't
why
see that.
And also, they just ended a stream, and this is a new stream that they just started. This is a new one.
No.
What the
I don't-
fuck is that?
Did they take the same?
No,
title?
it says with Phone Booth Podcast.
Yeah. Like what the fuck?
Oh, they're streaming our episode, maybe.
No,
What is Tierra Piata?
Yeah,
mean?
that's our episode. They're streaming our episode.
Oh.
Tierra
Oh.
Patti Tatti. We should be
So they're
streaming our
competing
episode.
with us?
Hey, listen.
With
we are
ourselves?
competing. Yes. Hold on, let me pull it up. Hold
We're
on.
competing with ourselves right now. We're whooping our own asses.
Should we
Hold
watch
on, I
your
gotta look.
episode
I gotta check.
Dualistic. Dualistic. Here we go. Here we are. Here we are. Where is it?
Oh, so to help me because I had no guest. I had.
What the fuck? You can't make it big.
And after that episode, I was talking to my wife, and I was like, "Man, it's awesome that Vince helped me start the podcast. He came here to
It's
help
so
me when all
funny.
this fell apart, and I need somebody else. Maybe I should talk to him."
Hold
about
on, hold
it."
on,
And
hold
the
on.
next-
These son of a cocks, Raven and Lobster.
You can blow
Did
that
they,
up.
did they deliberately do that on a Saturday to fuck with you motherfucker?
That's hilarious if they.
I'm
did.
literally commenting over him saying, "I love how
Son of a
we're
cock.
literally competing with ourselves right now."
You
That's what I'm gonna
son
say.
of a cock.
Son of a cock.
Yeah, have to get in a son
Stay.
of a cock in there.
How good is that though? Literally, like, I felt a little good about this the other day. I was like, fucking, right now they're streaming us. We're streaming right after this. Jonah's streaming with somebody else. Fucking we own every fucking day with this. We own almost every day. That's all I'm saying. And
We're
now I
taking
feel
over the
obligated
world.
because I have to repost it.
Yeah,
And why did they call it that?
So this is an interesting. So as Ted, as someone who coined the phrase, what makes someone a douche nozzle? Florida to
When they're
cracker.
not even important enough to be a douchebag, they're the douche nozzle. They're the part that goes in the stinky stink and has to do the work. All right.
They're just the accessory through which the douche flows.
Wow.
Fair enough. All right, my turn. Go refill my coffee and piss. I'll be back. Go.
Hold on, I'm just gonna retweet it.
you're retweeting the competitor stream. I love it.
Yes.
So, you know what else I think is interesting? You know, we were just looking at pictures of the security team, but you know what? There's no pictures of is
What?
you don't see the alleged shooter. There's no footage of him on the campus with the rifle, carrying it or nothing. And there's cameras everywhere around there.
And a drone.
Yeah.
A drone.
Yeah, you see the footage of the drone?
Yeah, I think you have it somewhere. Snoop Doggy Dog.
No,
Snoop
hey.
Doggy Dog.
And you know, interesting that in the beginning, Jonah, you were talking about how the other parts of the world it's not as big a deal to them. Well, in South Korea, they're celebrating the shit out of it. Crowds are now chanting, "We are Charlie Kirk."
What?
Dude, it happened in France too. It's happened in France so far, in Poland, I think in Germany. There's all over Europe and all across the world, people are putting up shrines for Charlie Kirk. It is insane.
London is going
what's
crazy
going
too.
on?
And I don't know if it's directly related to Charlie Kirk, but they're definitely stepping up towards their government, you know.
3 million strong is the riot
3
right
million.
now in
Yeah.
Can I
in
say
England,
something?
in London?
Can I say
No.
something that might come across cold or bad? Or, I don't know. But I have to say it. I still have to say it. Is he that big that the world should pay attention to him? Like, I know he's a big YouTuber or whatever, a social media guy or whatever, but is he that big that is like, why is it so big? This is like JFK kind of a deal.
Well, they thought that he would be a future president.
Yeah, turning point was huge. Like, and part of why it was huge is because for so long he's been going to. They had 3,500 colleges and universities across the country. They had a Turning Point chapter. I mean, he was huge.
I get it, but I don't think everybody knew who Charlie was. I barely knew who he was. I knew somewhat who he was, but so that the whole world is paying attention to it, that makes me think it's staged. Something is.
Well, and you look at, you know, putting the flag at half-mast for, I think they did it throughout the whole weekend, right? Is it still like that?
I still have mine. Mine's still at half-mast.
And then, you know, the House taking that moment of silence for him. I mean,
let's talk about that moment of silence, though.
Sure, let's talk
All
about
the scumbag, dumb fuck Democrats were over there saying, no, yelling.
Yep. That's just fucking rude, man.
It is. It's fucking rude. Now, again, do you think that the conservatives would be doing that if that was a liberal person who got killed by a conservative? No, they'd be tucking their tails like little bitches like they are, not doing anything. So, you know, at least the liberals have balls because they cut them off of the men and then they keep them in their bags so they can use them on the house floor.
Hey, look who finally joined the comments. What's up, Haywood?
There we go.
Haywood.
It's about MF in time, brah.
Dude, he was taking a nap because he's going to be up all night doing the, what is it, Jonah?
Oh, yes. You're going to do the
Pick
sports thing.
is in podcast, airing every Saturday night at midnight, 12 a.m., getting you ready with your picks for NFL Game Day Sunday.
That is the gayest shit I've ever heard in my life, and I love it.
How long after this stream is it?
About an hour.
So we decided that if we push it back to midnight EST, no matter how, we're not going to go more than 6 hours.
You're going to go 6 hours.
No,
with-
you us right
Oh,
here.
yes.
We're not. Our record is 4.5 to 5, so that gives us about a half. That gives us an hour or so, whatever, to kind of
we gotta talk.
and
We gotta talk about
reset.
that too. That's crazy.
Yeah.
4
So-
is the most anyone can stand to listen to.
So I have one more, just operating on the assumption, because Snoop just brought up, before you play this clip, Vince, Snoop just brought up that there are like rallies in like solidarity with like little shrines and candles and memorials for Charlie Kirk, for good old Charlie all around the world.
Did you
And
see that
so-
fight at one of them? Go ahead.
Yes.
Sorry.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
There was a brawl at one of them. Go ahead.
But I just want to say, operating under the assumption, which I believe with like 85, maybe 90%, that Charlie just faked his own death, and it was for the sake of the movement, for the sake of the future of our country, which I respect. I just want to say the following.
Here we go. Here we go.
Cheer up, Charlie.
Jonah, all right, we're gonna have to talk. This is getting out of control.
I mean, we just want him to know we're in it. The mission for which he faked everything, we're right behind. We're working with him to expose the small hats.
Had success.
So we're in his corner.
It was a successful mission.
So Charlie, if you're out there, like, share, subscribe.
So,
do you think?
Listen anonymously.
While we're talking about memorials here, Arizona State University is caught sabotaging student-led memorial service for Charlie Kirk. So ASU shut down the service that they had planned.
Because he's racist and anti-Semitic, Vince. That's why.
Oh, and the comment right here is interesting. It says the sickening part here isn't the sickening part here is this isn't a political event. It's a memorial service to honor the life of a prominent national figure who was assassinated a mere 2 days ago. A figure receiving the Presidential Medal of Freedom and has every flag in America flying at half-staff in his honor by order of the POTUS.
In fact, did you guys see that there was that? I don't know if it was like Kinko's or something. There was a print shop, and people came in and asked they wanted posters for the memorial of Charlie printed, and the woman refused and said, "Sorry, we don't do propaganda and political stuff." And they're like, "It's not political. We're just literally remembering somebody's. It's like a memorial for a guy who just passed," and they refused. They posted it on X or whatever, and by the end of the day, before that manager's shift was over, they were fired.
That's what I was gonna say. If she's not fired, that's a horrible thing.
By the
and
end
I'm
of
not for cancel culture. Like, you said something in your personal life, so you should lose your job.
Okay,
but you refused service for something that you should not be refusing service for. You shouldn't have. Your job.
Okay, let's say they fire her, but they hire him.
Is that a him?
That activist in America, Charlie Kirk, he got shot. Did you see that? That guy loves gun violence. And he got shot. Did you see that? Oh, man, Charlie Kirk. To the Charlie Kirk family. Did you see all that blood that came out of his body? It was like,
what a fucking evil man.
This is fucking disgusting.
To every Zionist, every Christian Zionist, may you be just like that shop, the Target. All his followers, just like the shop, the Target. I'm not saying that violence isn't the way, so don't misconstrue my words, okay?
This guy's trying to sound like the Joker.
Did you see all that blood? That dude's dead. There is a fucking God.
I hope someone plays this at this guy's funeral.
All right.
You know what's interesting is there's a guy making a list of all these people that are doing stuff like this and saying stuff like this. And how many of them are teachers or in the teaching facility is wild.
That is crazy.
Yes. And so it's like, that's what's causing all this is our education system, but
that's what's weird though. Like, The last thing I would have done when I was in school was listen to fucking anything my teacher said.
Right.
So this is weird to me that they literally have, or maybe people like us are, that's why we didn't fit in school, and that's why we didn't listen, because we knew instinctively it was bullshit. But like, I find that crazy that teachers can have that big of an impact on your life. I mean, I know there's people who are like, the teacher changed the course of my life. Like, all my teachers were just there for a fucking paycheck. Like, they didn't really care. Like, maybe elementary school, people who like working with kids, but like middle school on, it was all propaganda from there out. All of it.
Hey,
I love this take, Timbo. They've made everything about choosing a side and hating the other side. They've dehumanized us all, and evil is allowed to flourish further. I love that.
Don't say that. I hate you for saying that. No, I'm kidding.
Hey,
That's the whole thing.
You're on the other side, Timbo.
I
for saying
hate you.
Hey, Florida to Cracker, if you want us to play that link, send it to us on the Discord.
Yep.
Yeah, we can't click it from here. Or,
Yeah.
well, yeah.
No, but
he's actually a paid subscriber on our Substack. So,
Timbo, yeah, Florida, love you.
And he definitely does not wear a tiny hat.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, I actually can't confirm that. I'm just assuming. But, you
Right?
know.
Have you seen him?
He may. If he is, he's the most fucking awakened tiny hat I know. So, oh, this is just. Oh my God, I haven't watched this.
Hold on,
yet,
who
and
made
I
the
don't
video
want to.
30? Who made the video 33 seconds?
Is it 33 seconds? Come
Yes.
the fuck on.
It is. You see that?
Oh my God. So here's where I start having trouble. I can get behind they faked this because the Q, blah, 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 this and that. It all lines up. Then why is there so much Masonic symbology in it? And if there is, does that mean that if it fits the Q pattern, it's like the circles, you know? Here's Q, here's the Jew shit. Right in the middle is this. That means they overlap somewhere. How the fuck is this happening?
The Vesica Pisces means we're getting fucked.
Since you're using big words, I'm going to take them as offense. Watch your mouth and sell me my TV, bro. I'm kidding.
No, so when the two circles overlap and they have that segment that looks like a fish, or like that, it's
yeah,
like
the
two
Venn
overlapping
diagram.
segments. So that's called the Vesica Pisces. It's meant to symbolize the vagina, and that's why I said we're getting fucked, because they often put the obelisk in the middle of the Vesica Pisces with the two circles that intersect like that. That's why, because it's an ancient sex symbol. That was the joke.
See, I thought registering as Democrat was the universal sign of a vagina. Sorry.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I mean, yeah, that's. Did you guys see what was that Argentinian Miele, I think his name is, whatever. He said did you guys see that clip of him?
We're gonna call him Melee. All right.
You can't even dialogue with a leftist. They're wicked. They're retards. You just need to. You can't give them an inch or they'll take a mile. Did you guys see that clip?
No, I didn't.
No.
Okay, let me send that.
You're gonna pull it?
Yeah.
So let's watch this first. And I haven't watched this yet intentionally because I don't want to see this. But I'm gonna for you guys. Because if it's fake, it enrages me. If it's real, it's extremely sad. But if it's real, why would you let someone film it and then post it on Instagram?
Yeah.
I would never, ever, ever. If my wife just died, the last fucking thing I would allow was someone to film me while I'm over their casket. That would never happen. And if you disagree with that and want to act like this is normal, I'll meet you halfway. Show me one other video in existence of this happening. And then I'll say, okay, maybe it does happen, but you're not going to find it.
I saw a photo earlier today too of the rings that she's wearing, and supposedly it says "go," like the diamonds spell out "go" on her.
Oh, I didn't see that. If that does,
let me see if I can find it.
Come on.
Well, there's a big G. I know that people were talking about the G.
Hey, I'm a big G dog. What you got? What you got against that? Yeah, but if there's an O after it, if it's okay, it's okay, bro. It's A-okay.
AOC.
Oh my god, this bothers me already.
And the hands look mannequin.
And why isn't his button though? That's what bothers me. All
That
the stuff
one.
they put into making you look perfect, why is that unbuttoned?
Is the next one under that buttoned or no?
Is there another one?
There
There's
is
no
no.
other one.
So that's
So it's
actually
a
standard.
2 button?
You never button the bottom button. You always just button the top if it's a 2 button. That's standard protocol.
You know what?
Oh yeah, look, you can pause it
You're-
right back there. You can see the
you're-
rings.
You're gay for knowing that, but
Look
it's
at-
okay.
I've been accused of worse. Well, not really.
I don't see that they say go though.
Look,
I don't.
well, if it stops moving it at the right
know,
time.
Fuck, bro. God,
Look, you
it's
can
like-
see the G right there on the left one.
Oh, can you zoom in? There's definitely a G on the left one. I don't see an O on the right.
Yeah, well, they're
I
claiming
mean, but
there's
it's just a
diamonds to make-
nothing.
oh.
It's just a circle, so that means it's a no. Or
Okay,
it's
so-
just Freemason G.
So Timbo, another stand-up gentleman, also says correct, Jonah. He agrees with me.
About
So,
what?
That the buttons should be as they are 19 seconds ago. So that's
Is that really a
proper
thing?
etiquette for-
Even with the
absolutely.
2-piece?
Absolutely.
Like I get a 3 button because for motion, but a 2? That seems too much motion.
You never button the bottom button, no matter how many buttons there are. You never button the bottom button.
Who says that?
Etiquette.
Why? What's the reason for that?
There's tradition.
People are going to talk to me about not letting people program them, and then they're going to talk to me about etiquette.
Hold on. The hand, does that look real?
No, but like Jonah made before the stream, no one ever looks real in a casket ever. I've watched my dad, my grandfather, a cousin, multiple people in caskets, and they never look real. But I will say his skin color looks off. And I know their skin color looks off sometimes from their natural skin color to when they're in there. But this looks off from both of those. It looks a little orange to me. Almost like Orange Man. But anyway.
Yeah.
Did he have something to do with this?
And I haven't watched this video yet. So do they show his face or do they
No.
only show this?
This is
I
it.
mean,
I'm very surprised they would
Come
even have
on.
an open casket with where he was shot. You know, that seems very odd.
oh,
to me.
not me. I'm not at all.
Hold on.
And the neck, they can easily hide that with a little stucco. Like
When is his
fill it in,
funeral?
Little
When is
bondo,
his-
whatever.
Little JB
When is-
weld it back together.
Yeah, pretty much. But
When
no,
is the
his
funeral?
shot in the neck, I'm not surprised about that. I'm surprised if they had the fucking cojones to film this video with his wife over his casket. Why didn't they show it was him?
When is the
Everybody's
funeral?
talking about how he looks weird. Why aren't they showing it's him? Well, yeah, when is it? I don't know. Isn't this the viewing or whatever? Should be within a couple days.
Because Trump is gonna be there too or something. But hold on, some chats. Let me see.
You know, I'm not even gonna say it. Go ahead. Yeah, let's go.
What's up, Jerry? Doing great, man. What's up, Dylan? What's up, Maka? When it's literally us versus the government, two sides is the illusion. Venn diagram. Discord, Snoop. Oh, did you send it on Discord, Florida? Meyer, why are his hands so manicky looking? Why not show his face? He wasn't shot in the face. Very good point. Exactly, Ted. Who would randomly do that?
Mannequin is better than
Finish your post.
womanikin.
Womankin.
Stupid.
It happened
Enough
in
is
Scary
enough,
Movie.
as they say these days. Enough is enough.
Correct. What's up, True Plan? She's odd to me, kind of like a mega church dollar Olstein type.
Yeah, and
stuff.
again, I've never really paid attention to Charlie Kirk. I could have sat next to his wife. I could have had a conversation with her, and I have no clue who she is. I don't know what she looks like. I don't know any of that. So I don't know her personality. All I'm going off of is what I'm seeing after this. And this is fucking weird. And anybody who's married or is engaged or has a girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, anybody who has a loved one, would you let someone film your very last moment touching their body and then post it on Instagram? That's all I'm asking you, because that in itself, without even knowing what the video looks weird and all that, is sus as fuck. That's weird. You would not do that. So they're doing it for a reason. So something in this video is important. Or it's just to sell that he's dead. But something about it's important, because you wouldn't do that otherwise. Are you going to play the rest of it? Is that it?
No, there's no more.
Oh, okay. So she
I've got that President Miele clip if you want to see it, Vince.
Oh, yeah? Let me see.
It's on your X. I just sent it to you, DM.
Yes.
But it's great.
Hold on. Wasn't this guy the guy who was just attacked a few weeks ago by his own people?
No.
Did you guys not see that?
No,
he was in a car or something.
Who?
The president of
Javier
Argentina?
Milei. Yeah, this guy,
Really?
Javier. Yes, a week ago or something. They were throwing big ass rocks at him.
They must not have let that show in America. I didn't see that.
I never saw it either.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it up after this. But okay, let's.
Zurdo de mierda no le podés dar.
Okay.
Mierda.
You have to read the subtitles, folks.
Okay.
I know what that means. It means shit.
Focus.
You can't give
Wow.
shit. You can't give shit leftards an inch.
Al zurdo de mierda no le podés dar ni un milímetro.
Can you define shit lefties?
¿Puedes definir zurdo de mierda que no?
Todo lo que
all collectivists, all kinds of collectivists.
digamos los colectivistas, los que ponen, digamos, o sea, esa idea.
But why do you call them shit?
A ver,
¿Por qué le pones de mierda, digamos?
porque son
Because they are shit.
una mierda. O sea,
Pero vos
si,
mezclás-
no,
pero
pero
eso-
es que
eso
si
es
pensás,
descalifica- pero-
If you think differently from
No,
them,
pero digo,
pero
eso
si
es
pensás distinto te van a
they will kill you. This is the point.
aniquilar.
Yeah.
Ese es el punto. Es
You can't give shit lefties an inch.
decir, vos al zurdo no le podés dar un milímetro, porque le das
If you give them an inch, they will use it to destroy you.
un milímetro y lo toma
Yes.
para destrozarte. Es decir, usa
You can't negotiate with
Look at her
leftards.
bitch face, resting bitch face. Amazing.
Is this a man? No.
It
No.
could
digo,
be.
o sea, vos no
It could be. I mean,
You
we
can't
don't know at this
negotiate.
point. And
Yeah,
he
we
could
can-
be a woman.
Yeah.
podés negociar con el zurdo. No se negocia.
You don't negotiate with trash because they will end you.
No se negocia con esa mierda, no se negocia porque te van a llevar puesto. Si
If they, the left, have a guy that beats his wife off,
tienen un golpeador que caga trompadas a
beats his wife off,
la mujer,
if it's one of them,
digamos, si es de ellos, ¿me entendés? Se pone el...
he puts on the
Dude.
green scarf, pro-abortion, huh?
Dude, you have to respect this guy's passion. This guy is incredible. It's so great.
But if I remember
Man.
correctly, this was before he became president, right? Like this was right up.
Yeah, when he was
Before.
running for election, that's how ballsy.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like a ballsy take while
That's
you're running
even
for
more.
office.
Yeah, that's even more ballsy that you said it while you're running. I mean,
I love
so
Unless
this
he
dude,
wanted all
this
righties, huh?
dude's, where's he at? Him and Trump are good with each other, right?
Yeah,
yeah, they're-
somewhat.
Yes,
buddies.
I get it mixed up because there's some that fucking he hates, other ones he likes, and they're all foreign to me. I don't fucking know. You know, if they don't speak English, I don't know who the fuck they are. All right.
You don't know who I am. You
Also,
son of a cock.
Notice how BB always does everything he does in English. There's a reason for that because
Yeah.
that's who he's speaking to is America, not.
Americanis. Yep.
Very good point.
So
Very good.
DeliverX says he's a Jew. He's a small hat repeating the same script as Satan Yahoo.
Yeah,
Fair.
I mean,
He has kissed the wall, but so has Trump. And the whole theory is, if it's true
have
that
to kiss
Trump with Q, they're playing along until it's time to flip the switch and flip the script.
also,
So is it possible that this gentleman here is doing the same thing? It's possible. Probably.
what I also find interesting though is look at the actual history of the Wailing Wall and what that wall really is, and it's not what they tell you it is. By the way, so look it up. It's not a wall
Okay.
from what they say it's from. Go ahead.
Let's finish this. Hold on.
el
Look at that
pañuelito verde
face though.
y grita.
Dude has passion. I will
What
say
did it say?
this. This dude is most likely not acting. He believes what he's saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he puts on a green scarf,
pañuelito
pro-abortion,
verde y grita todo
and yells about neoliberalism all the
el tiempo
time.
contra el neoliberalismo. Lo
And they
ocultan.
hide it.
¿Me entendés? O sea, si de repente
If suddenly there's a journalist that molests another journalist,
hay alguien que acosó un periodista que acosa a otra periodista,
they hide
lo
it.
ocultan. Es decir, a
When it's one of them, they hide
todos
it.
los de ellos lo ocultan. Todas esas
They hide all of those aberrations.
aberraciones la ocultan. Ahora,
Now, if you're on the other side,
si vos estás del otro lado, a vos
they will ruin you.
te van a estropear, te van a
They will kill you.
matar, te van a
They'll throw you
dar
everything.
con lo que sea.
They don't care if they ruin your whole life.
No les importa arruinarte la vida. ¿Por
Why? Only because you don't think like them.
qué? Porque no pensás como ellos. Y
And do you know what's the good part in all of this?
¿sabes qué es lo bueno de todo esto? Hay algo bueno en todo esto.
Because since to err is human, what? To err? The fuck is
Error.
Ah,
To error is human. That's the line.
Porque como el error es humano, como todos
Since everyone can be mistaken,
nos podemos equivocar, ¿sabes qué nos
they force us to be better.
Nos obligan a ser mejores.
And since we are getting better than
Y
them,
como estamos siendo tan mejores que ellos,
since we are crushing them in the cultural battle,
como los estamos aplastando en la batalla cultural, los estamos pasando de
we're not only superior economically,
arriba, porque no solo le ganamos en lo productivo,
we're morally superior.
somos superiores moralmente, somos
We are aesthetically superior.
superiores estéticamente,
I mean,
somos mejores
we are better than them at everything.
It's so
en
true.
todo.
This is why they were so triggered about she has good genes.
I know. She does
Yeah.
though. Look at them titties.
We are better than them at everything.
Y les
And that triggers them.
duele, entonces
And since they
I want to
can't
see
beat us,
Trump talk like this. I want to see Trump talk with this passion.
Dude, they're. I'll tell you after this. Keep going.
okay. And since they can't beat us with real arguments,
What's up, Jared?
They shoot us. They
I
shoot
see
us.
I assume that's you, Jared Albright. What's up? Jared's awesome. Anybody who doesn't know Jared, he's fucking awesome.
Hello, Jared.
He's helped me a lot navigating because he's a gay guy, which is fine.
What?
And
Is he gay?
Yeah, and he's helped me navigate.
I just did a gay hello to him. Hello,
what
Jared.
I can and can't say to, but
Random.
he's one of the normal gay guys who just likes
like gay
men.
dudes.
He doesn't get offended by shit. He's actually helped me like, hey, this is the way you can get away with saying it and not this. Like, he's a great fucking dude who doesn't get offended, and that's what we're all about.
He's a
man.
great
I
gay
love you.
guy. Can
I
we
love
have
you,
him
yes.
on at some
And
point?
he
I want to
helps-
talk to a gay guy.
I would love to talk to him, Jared, if you'll ever come on the podcast. But he also helps dogs out. He's a great fucking dude. Great dude.
Hey, Jared, what do you think about Freddie Mercury? I love him. He's great. I really love him. But hold on. Let's go back. Hold on.
Also, hey, before you hit that, Lost Energy, send your link on Discord so we can pull it up for you.
Oh yeah, Florida.
Oh yeah,
sent
we
on
can't
Discord,
pull
too.
it up. We can't pull it up from the comments here. So send it on our Discord, and we can pull it up there.
And who? Okay, Florida. Where did you send it on the Discord in that case? But okay, going back to the
Florida said
live.
that they couldn't get it posted on Discord, but also Lost Energy sent you a link in the comments, so I was telling them put that on the Discord.
Lost Energy. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you mean by lost energy?
That's the name of the person.
Ah. I thought he lost energy. I was like, okay.
Maybe
All
a
right.
little bit.
Somos mejores en todo y les duele.
And that triggers them.
Les duele. Entonces,
And
como no pueden
since they can't beat us with real
pelear con las
arguments,
herramientas legítimas,
they just use the repressive apparatus of the state
se apalancan en el aparato represivo del Estado,
with loads of taxpayer money to destroy us,
poniendo torres de guita para hacernos mierda. Y
and yet they're still losing.
mierda.
I love it when he says that. He says it with such fucking mierda.
Mierda.
Aún así no pueden, no
Hold on, what did you say? I missed that. Hold on, 1 second. And yet they're still
pueden,
losing.
no pueden.
They had to remove the blacklist.
Tuvieron que bajar la nota. Tuvieron que bajar la nota. ¿Me entendés? Que
You
están
understand?
perdiendo.
They're losing.
Están
They're desperate.
desesperados.
shit lefties are losing the cultural battle.
Están perdiendo la batalla cultural los zurdos de mierda. Por
For the first time ever, they are cornered.
primera vez
This
se ven
dude is
acorralados.
fucking passionate about it, though.
I love it.
He may also be on meth, but carry on.
those
Okay,
shit
so
lefties.
I have to address something really quick. Jared, sorry. I know you said I'm just a guy. I didn't mean to call you out as a gay guy. That's not how I mean it. The reason that I mean that is because you've seen my comments, bro. We've discussed this before. I get attacked all day for being anti-gay and anti-this and anti-that, and I'm not at all. And you know that, Jared. We have conversations all the time. You know I'm not anti any of that. But that's why sorry, I made a point out of you. That was probably wrong to do. I apologize. I know you're just a guy who does awesome shit. I didn't mean to point you out as a gay guy. That's not how I meant it. So if it came off that way, I am incredibly sorry. That's not how I meant it. But anyway, I'm also glad you caught us too, because you always say, I missed your live streams, and you're here. So it's good. Happy you're here.
Right on. I wish Freddie Mercury was still alive. I'm with you, man.
There
Me
we go.
too. Hold on. I got to put that up. We all do. We all do. You know what? For like the last week, for some reason, Mr. Bad Guy has been stuck in my fucking head.
Mr. Bad
I
Guy.
love that fucking song, dude. That's a good ass song. The whole, it's awesome.
Is it the one with the guitars?
Yeah.
That's the best version. Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
If Freddie Mercury is reincarnate, is he going to be Freddie Venus?
Wait, early birthday?
No, Freddie
Sorry,
Uranus.
No.
Yeah, let's
He's
address
going to be
that.
Freddie Uranus. Early birthday?
Yeah,
Dude, this
Haywood,
dude's birthday
what?
is like a fucking week long, okay?
What?
So
No,
he told me it was his birthday. Then I thought I missed it. Ali told me it was his birthday. I was like, oh shit, it's his birthday. He's like, wait, I already told you. Then he tried to tell me that Tupac died on his birthday. But then he also tried to tell me that 9/11 was on his birthday. So I don't know what the fuck's going on, bro. I don't want you to dox yourself, but we need to get to the bottom of this. When the fuck is your birthday?
My birthday was yesterday. My best friend is clearly retarded. Haywood.
Oh my god. Haywood, early, really? It's belated, bro.
If
It's
by
belated.
early you mean late, then we totally agree.
Yeah, I used to have a girlfriend who celebrated her birthday week. That's not cool, all right? It's my birthday week. Everything this whole week is about me. According to my calendar, everything this last year has been about you. So maybe
Important breaking news. They found an asteroid.
Oh my god. It's a potato.
Right?
That's a potato. No, are they really trying to say this is an asteroid?
Yes.
Is
yes,
this
they
real or
found-
fake?
Yes.
That's a potato. That's a fucking potato. Please tell me this isn't real. That's a potato.
Usted está siendo
Oh my
testigo
god.
de este hallazgo aquí en Panamá.
Oh my
Me han
god.
recomendado no tocar aquí en una universidad, la Universidad Internacional.
That's
Yeah, they say, what do they say?
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, in Panama, man claims he found a meteorite.
Panama.
Panama, risky, cost me more.
So, go ahead. No, finish.
Man claims he found a meteorite he witnessed crashed near his home, recovered part of it, witnessed it change color in sunlight and burn through plants. This potato.
So,
Wait,
that's awesome. Sorry, I don't want to take away from that. Just a quick little insert
Yes.
here. So, people are waking up to shit. I'm just going to tell you. So, normally my posts about the iCountry and the tiny hats get no traction whatsoever. They get shut the fuck down, okay? Before we came on here at 4:25, because we get in at 5 an hour before all that, I posted something about the house thing and posted a video, which we talked about it when we came in here for a minute. It was at like 2,000 views. Like, oh, it's not going to get anything, right? In 4 hours, less than 4 hours since we've been in here, it has 141,000 views now.
Damn.
Say that again.
141,000 views in less than 4 hours. This post about the tiny hats. There's something going on. I don't know what it is. I don't know where it's going, if it's for good or bad, but something happened and something changed.
A sign of this flip coming was when Tucker Carlson on his show, because he was the one.
Oh, isn't that the dude that's into Kabbalah with the red bracelet?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Go ahead.
And he's the son of a CIA agent, so it's
Yes,
all
that too.
connected, right? But he was the one months before that was like, the next thing they're going to do is try to assassinate Trump. And what happened months later? So he's clearly like helping program the masses with like the narrative and prepping people for what's coming. And so what started happening a month or two ago, he started talking about iCountry and their corruption and their manipulation and their genocide and all this other crap. And what's happened now? Now it's all coming mainstream. So who knows if X and Elon just flipped a switch because it was time. Now there's no more suppression for iCountry.
Are you guys prepared? Are you guys prepared? First of all, do all of you own firearms? I hope, right? I know Jonah does, but the rest of you? Or am I wrong, Jonah? I'm just pretty sure you do.
No, man.
I'm just guessing you do. Oh, you can't, Vince.
No,
you
I'm
can't.
dead.
I used to have a bunch, but I lost them all in a boating accident. Tragically, the boat flipped. It was a weird thing. So here's how it happened. All right. We were going to go on a boat trip, but also the guy wanted to see all my guns at the same time. So we were on the boat and the boat sank when he wanted to see all my guns. So they're all lost. So tragically at this moment, according to the government, I don't own any guns.
See,
that's very bad.
I had a similar issue.
It happens all the time.
As
dude.
many weapons as I used to have, all of them went into a family trust that I no longer have any ownership of.
Oh, now they're like in a museum.
I mean,
Okay,
they're just.
I get it.
I mean, they're in the trust. I just don't have any.
Yeah, they're on display.
They're
somewhere.
not my
They're
name.
just hanging
out.
out.
I don't know.
That's good.
I don't know. I don't know.
Snoop.
Can you
Vince
guys
can't
put a
own
gun?
them. Snoop.
Can you put a gun in a bottle and put it in the ocean and maybe I can find it?
No, but we do need to get Vince to America.
We'll
no
send
joke.
It in a drone. We'll send it in a drone over.
No joke though.
Can we put Vince in a bottle and see if he ends up?
Oh, what about that? You and your wife can get in a little fucking tiny bottle. Fuck your cats. Leave them there. It's okay.
Why's it gotta be a tiny
And
bottle?
then-
At least give them some space. I mean, shit.
Well, because those will show up on radar, bro. Get with it, dude. Come on.
Vince in a
They'll
bottle.
see them coming right around the curve. They're gonna see.
Hold
it.
on, is this Clarissa? What was her name again?
Once you
Kimberly.
arrive,
Kimberlissa.
Vince, once you arrive in that bottle, and I rub that bottle, and you come out, you better. If you're gonna offer me 3 wishes, you better be able to deliver, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Can you imagine though if we can really pull this off? No bullshit aside, get someone who's probably more proud of America than most Americans are to actually be able to come to America. That's my goal.
Right?
Him and his
He
wife
lo-
to
he-
come here. That'd
he
be
loves
great.
he loves Trump more than probably 2/3 of America does.
But I mean, I think even if Trump wasn't president, just he loves American culture.
Sure,
He loves
sure.
like to go out of your way to learn a language that is not your native language because that's
It's important.
Vince. Here's a game plan.
America is important.
Just between you and me, we'll pretend that 2,000 other people aren't listening.
America.
Yeah. Pretend.
I'll
Let's
legally
pretend.
change my name to Freddie Mercury. You and I will get legally married and
Oh, I already told Vince I would legally marry him to get him
You
to
got
come here.
citizenship.
Yeah.
Does that apply to gay marriages too?
Yes. But
I'm
what about your
ordained.
wife? You're already married. So
One of you motherfuckers
How
have
do-
to marry my
okay,
wife.
I'll dodge. I'll take the bullet. I'll marry your wife. All right.
Snoop threw his hand up so fast.
I know.
Hey, it's a deal. I'm in.
And
I
listen,
marry one of
He'll
you
marry
guys.
Jonah, and his wife marries Snoop. I
People
guess.
already
All
think
right.
I'm gay, you know.
She
People
can
already
marry
think I'm gay.
Snoop, but she can stay at my house. We'll be good.
Check this out.
Yeah, no problem. As long as we get there.
Ted's like,
I mean, I meant you both can. I didn't mean just your wife.
Ted's like my
I didn't
wife.
mean it like that.
Ted's like my wife and I will love it. We got great pineapple. We got great pineapple pie.
And also, I'm
Just
ordained.
Google FFM. You'll know what's going on.
I'm ordained, so I can perform the wedding for you guys, man. It's perfect.
One question.
Vince Templar also offered himself as tribute for your wife if needed. So thank you, Templar. Thank you, Templar.
Well, I appreciate
We're
that,
all
Templar.
willing to help out.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you
This
guys'
is
offers.
exactly why I never let anyone see my wife, because this is what will happen.
Yeah, fuck that. But
he's like, I'll stay in Sweden, motherfucker.
But is it like, in order to pull that off, are they gonna do like a little interview detective work on you? Like, are you really guys into each other?
Oh, they'll do it. It's like for 2 years. You got to do
2 years.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm a good test taker though. I can help prep you as well. We got this.
Also,
yeah, you're right.
We're totally dedicated to getting you and your wife here.
Yeah, if Destiny wants.
I mean,
it
if you
happens.
can't make it, we'll have to deal with that.
Yeah,
We'll
the
take
show
care of
must
your
go
wife.
on.
We'll take care of your wife for you. Don't worry. If you can't make
The
it,
show-
we'll get
in the bottle.
So fucked up, dude.
Look at that immigrant.
We're
He's
talking
in the
about
bottle.
this man's wife.
This immigrant, look at him. He's in a bottle.
He went through all that to get here. He's all coming up on short technology. We made it.
Oh my god! I gotta pee.
All right,
Vince-
so moving on
Vince
from
must
the
be
weenie
drinking
in a
something
bottle.
hyperactive. Weenie. Okay. Join our phone booth podcast.substack.com. It'll help Vince and his wife get here one day. Mostly his wife. Don't tell him. No, I'm kidding.
I want to address Kimberlisa's comment about the rock music real quick. She says,
Oh,
rock
yeah, I
music
wanted to
is
go back to
evil. Now, is it any more evil than any other genre of music? I mean, let's be honest. Pop music is where you really see the symbolisms, you know?
It has to do with. I would agree and disagree with both of you at the same time. I think they're both evil in some respect.
Right.
It's what emotion. Rock tends to be embodying anger, whereas pop and hip hop and stuff like that tends to be more.
Not all rock music is that
sexual.
way, though. You know?
Not only is not all rock music that way, but I mean, I wanted to address something that was said after that. Hold on, where was it? Fuck.
When they scream like demons?
Yes. Rock music when they scream like demons is sus. So I was in a hardcore metal band that they screamed like demons. And full disclosure, at that time, I was totally atheist. I made upside down crosses on stage because I thought it was funny and cool and all that. So yes, the overall feeling is. But at that same time, we toured with Christian bands that we got along with, that sounded the same, acted the same. Their lyrics were just Christian. So the sound of music, the sound of the music doesn't dictate whether it's good or bad. It's what's behind it and what you get. Actually, the ultimate thing is what you get out of it. Because even if somebody means something in a negative way and you take something positive out of it, if good energy comes out of it, good energy comes out of it. But I do get what you mean. But the way that someone screams or says something doesn't mean that it's good or bad. It's just, it's like, there's a band called Blindside, one of my favorite fucking bands ever. They're a Christian band. They scream. Does that mean, like, all their lyrics are about God? Does that mean because they scream that it's not about God? Does that mean because it's rock music that it's evil, even though they're talking about God? No, it doesn't mean that. So maybe you may be right for the majority of, yes, most rock bands are Satanists, but you know what? Most pop bands are Satanists. Most country people are probably Satanists. Who the fuck knows? Because if they got that big, they sold their soul somewhere. So yes, there is a lot of Satanism in music, but it's not the music itself that is inherently satanic or evil. It's the people behind it. So if good people if a priest plays a metal song, is it satanic? Like, come on.
Yes, it is.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying.
Karen's commenting on what you're saying. She says it depends on the lyrics. So
Yeah.
what I would
It depends on the
suggest-
lyrics and the feeling you get from it. But yeah, go ahead, Jonas.
Yeah, what I would suggest, if you look at like the ancient Greek understanding of theater and what art is intended, it's intended to order the emotions toward virtue and truth. So if the content in the words doesn't match the emotion in the sound, then you're disordering the soul. If there's a continuity between the lyrics and the sound in the emotion that the sound elicits, and you're helping train the emotions towards a proper response to different stimuli, then you're training the heart and the soul to respond correctly to evil or to good.
So even if a song is, I agree that the lyrics matter. The feeling behind it, who wrote it matters. Yes, I get that. But when someone writes a song and it hits me and I'm listening to it and I'm like, whether it's metal, screaming, whatever, it hits me and I get chills, and then I think like, oh my God, music must be created by God because look what it's doing to my body. It's giving me chills. It's eliciting a physical reaction in my body. I'm getting chills because of it. So if I'm taking it that way and then it takes my mind to good feelings, I don't really see how it's bad. But if you're a negative person, and music can make you off yourself, I don't want to say it, music can
Delete
make you do a
yourself,
lot of things, or it can help you do it if you are already in that frame of mind. But it all has to do with how you interpret it, is what I think.
Yeah.
There's not going to be a next time.
Well,
Take it easy when you talk to me, okay?
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
I would push back a little bit, Ted, with respect.
Please do.
I would say that it's not just how you interpret it. There is an objective value. It's not fully subjective. Otherwise, the music wouldn't be so powerful in films where they help guide our emotions to respond to
I will
different
give you
movie
that.
scenes.
I will give you that.
There
You're
is
right.
an
It's not
objective value to the sound quality, and that's why I suggested that objective value, if it's connected to an idea that's actually in line with that objective reality that's being communicated by the sound, then it's good. Otherwise, it could disorder.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. You're right. I will say I was wrong in saying that as a blanket statement, and I also tend to sometimes, just like I was talking about with school earlier, I tend to forget that people, I have a hard time saying this because I'm not trying to say someone's better than anyone else. That's not what I'm saying. But people are different. And there's some people that intuitively knew things were wrong and can intuitively pick up on things that other people don't. So, like, for us to talk about it in this way, like, I get that it's so crazy for some people to listen to it that way. The whole everything we've been talking about, music, the Charlie Kirk thing, all of it, like, for some people it's so far outside of their everyday life to think that music is made to program you to do something, or that this was made to cause this. But yes, everything is. It always has been from the beginning. They harvest your energy, your power, and for some reason, I don't know why, probably because they're evil, negative energy seems to power them better than positive energy. So they're always doing things to create negative energy in order to steal your loosh to do what they want to do.
Yeah. Well, look how like the rap culture and hip hop culture, with its very sexually driven drive, has corrupted and really held down and damaged African American culture. Like their communities are decimated with tons of broken families and homes and fatherless children, and a lot of that has to do with the promiscuity that's been literally programmed into them or nurtured in them by the music. It's not disconnected.
It also has to do with, in the 80s when the gangster rap movement was coming up, the CIA was pumping the ghettos full of crack.
Yep.
Destroying families.
And then you had the labels, record labels, who had private prisons, something. They had shares in private prisons, and that's why they pushed the gangster rap to get people into the prisons that they owned as well. Like, it's sick. But what about this? How much truth is this, guys?
What is your price? Is it 10 million? Is it 20 million? Is it 100 million? What is your price?
doesn't work
Because if
on
your
me.
price is not your life, then you are for sale.
There you go.
If your price is not your life, then you are for sale. So, if you're going to be a truth teller, your price has to be your life. I can't surround myself with people whose price is not their life. Because the enemy, whatever the enemy is, whether it be physical, legal, spiritual, will attack the vulnerability of the person who can be compromised. So you get real spiritual real fast.
Thank you, James.
If you're
Thank
going to
you.
do this type of work.
What do you guys say
don't-
about that?
I say fucking 100% yes, balls to the wall, 100%. If you're not willing to die for what you're saying, then you don't believe what you're saying. And there is zero price that anybody can pay me off with to say something else. I would sooner step out of, like, I don't think we're going to get into this. Me and Vince and maybe Snoop and Jonah. I mean, it'd be a little less pertinent for you guys, but to get into what it takes to start a podcast and to do it and all the things that are on you and all that. But if you're not willing to die for what you believe in, you probably shouldn't be saying it. And if you're saying it for any other reason, fuck you if you're saying it for a dollar amount. And I know, like, it's easier for me because I'm someone who grew up super poor. I never had money, so I don't give a fuck about money. I went from being poor, living with my parents, getting my lights cut out. Oh, we made it fun. Like, oh, we're going to play Monopoly by candlelight. Like, my mom had a great way of making it fun because we didn't have money. I wasn't sad, but we grew up poor. Then I went straight from that to touring, where I lived out of one duffel bag, and you got $5 a day per diem to eat. No physical possessions matter at all to me. That I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I have more now than I've ever had in my life, and I don't need most of what I have now, honestly. So to do something for money, to me, everybody doesn't have to agree with me, is one of the most disgusting things you can do. Only if you don't agree with it. If it's something you agree with and you're already saying and you believe wholeheartedly, and someone's like, hey, I want to give you money because I believe what you're saying, to keep saying what you're saying, that's awesome and that's fine. But if someone wants to give you money to say something that you don't believe wholeheartedly, you're a fucking piece of shit. And I don't want anything to do with you. Like, I don't know how else to say that. Like, I don't understand how people do that. I don't get it, man.
And to the second thing he said, he's like, I don't want to surround myself with people who has a price, because then they can be compromised and then I can
And
be
they'll
fucked
turn
through
on
them.
you. Yes. Yes, they will.
That's an important point right there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So Snoop, how much? What is your price?
My
$2, number 2.
Your life. Good for you. Man.
My life.
Good.
My life or your wife? Which is it?
You ever seen that movie, The
Your
Stand?
life.
My life for you. My life for you. Go watch
Well,
it.
it's funny.
It's a
I
great
saw
movie.
a video. I
The
can't
original
remember what-
one, not the one with Whoopi. Sorry, Jonah. Go ahead.
That's all right. I can't remember the movie it was a clip from, but I saw a clip just earlier today about this. Somebody was saying, maybe it was a clip of like the words of wisdom from Charlie, like a compilation, but I think he was saying that
Vince is a dick.
Money is an amplifier. So if you really want to see who somebody is, give them a shit ton of money. And I've felt that for a long time. Like,
Oh,
you see
I
people
agree
who
that-
seem good and seem lovely and seem kind and gentlemen and everything else. Then you give them a ton of money and they start just taking advantage of everybody because they don't give a fuck.
So
as soon as
if
they,
I agree with that. And if anyone else agrees with that, please send me a ton of money and see what I do with it.
Right?
Yeah. Test. Try me. Try us.
I will, because you'll
try
be
us
surprised.
at phoneboothpodcast.substack.com. Join our Discord.
Exactly.
Send.
No, honestly, though,
Exactly.
I think most people would be surprised at what I would do with it, because it's not going to be what you would think. It's not going to be what most people would do.
Get on phoneboothpodcast.substack.com. Also, get into the Discord. You find it right here. And hurry up and send us some links, and we will actually cover them.
Yeah,
Send them
listen.
in.
So all the people listening, how many podcasts do you listen to that you're like, oh my God, he should have said this. They should have said this. Why didn't they ask him this? We are here to look at your chats and bring up the videos you want. This Saturday, these Saturday streams are for that. Bring your shit. We are going to talk about it. This is all of our streams, not just the four of us. Bring your shit. We will bring it up and talk about it. No one else does that, and we want to do it. So please join our Discord. It's free to join. Just click it. Do it. Go in. Drop a link.
Here.
Do a video message. You can go through our Substack, or you can go directly to our Discord, which I posted on Twitter today. The link to it. Or
the QR code
So,
right here.
Hey, guys.
Will be hard
yeah,
to
if you
do.
can do that. The giant QR code. See the gigantic QR code above the chat. You can grab your phone and you can scan that and you can join our thing. We promise we won't steal anything from your bank account if you scan that QR code.
Let me ask.
Scout's honor.
Florida Cracker and Lost Energy are both saying they cannot access the Discord. What is going on? Why can't you get on?
What? How so?
Yeah, why
Where
can't
you-
you access Discord?
Which link are you pressing? The one Ted posted in the chat.
Son of a cock. I'm going to do it right now. I'm changing it. Never expires. Save.
Yeah, but it's retarded. It will expire.
Share link. Yeah, it may, but I'm sharing the link. I'm copying it, and I'm going to put it in the live chat. I'm going to put it in the comments.
Now somebody jumped in, I think, in the Discord.
Yeah, they're like, we can't. Oh, wait, now we can.
Florida Cracker says, I got invited by Wince.
Well, that's just what it's because I made that link way back. It's not that I personally invited you.
Listen,
it's just...
bro. Listen. Take credit. Okay,
all right, it was me. I
put it in a live chat. And now I'm putting it in the comments.
And also, for any of you out there in Arizona, please check out the Brookside Bar. It's a fantastic little spot out in West Phoenix.
We're going to have to start calling it Harizona.
Why? Because today's National Bald Day.
Aren't you all baldies?
Yeah, that's why we're celebrating.
All right. That's a cool celebration.
Oh, Top Lobster just sent me the link to our episode. Thanks,
that's going to
dudes.
be so cool to watch back.
Oh, shit. We got to try to have them back for the Halloween episode. We said October, but the Halloween. Order your fucking costumes. I don't care if it works with the green screen. It doesn't matter. We'll use virtual background that time. You can't have Ninja Turtle.
No.
Sorry.
Okay.
You can't have those costumes without that color, okay? You can't.
Okay. Are you saying if you use virtual background, it will not matter with the green?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, I got you.
I got you.
I got you. Okay, so hold on. What about the Valhalla thing?
Just so everyone knows, I'm on the cusp of breaking 99,000. And so then we're going to roll up to 100.
Let's make Ted break 99,000 subscribers to 100.
Yeah, let's make me break 100, but I'm rolling up on the 99 now. Then we're in a different echelon now. Then I'll start wearing a suit to the podcast. I'll start, it'll be different.
Oh, like that.
Then I'll be up with Dom Luker, I'll be up there with him, me and him can hang out and we can post shit together. It'll be cool.
I think this is the Valhalla clip. I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, it is. Do you know what Valhalla is, though? Before we start this,
the Viking thing, right?
No. Besides that, it's People need to
gods
learn
of
some shit.
what
No,
battle?
it's witness protection before you're transferred to your final location. It's called Valhalla.
No,
That's what they
freaking
Get the fuck out of here. How do you know that?
because I learn shit, bro. Because I read shit.
That's
They
proof
call
he's
it.
alive.
They call it Valhalla in between in the transferring phase before you get to your final destination. It's like purgatory. But
the
in
trans
witness
phase?
protection, the trans phase is Valhalla.
Get
so
the fuck.
Dude, that for me.
I mean,
just
I'm sure
confirmed-
I'm sure you can find it somewhere. I'm not
That
making
just
this up.
confirmed he's
Obviously.
alive.
But let's watch this. So this might even be a
Lastly.
video that says it. I don't know.
To my friend Charlie Kirk. Rest now, brother. We have the watch. And I'll see you in Valhalla.
But hold on.
Let it go. Is there more? Let it go.
Smokes.
No, there's no more. But
Oh no.
would that
So you
also
guys
mean
just have
that?
to trust me on that. I have to find.
But hold
something
on.
that tells you.
If so, does that also mean that Kash Patel will be in the witness program at some point?
Well,
Because
no,
he
but
said,
he
"I'll see
he
you in
knows
Val."
he'll go visit him
over
at
there.
the safe house. Like I'm coming to the safe house, bro. I'll see you in a few. I'll see you in Valhalla.
Very
It's a
int-
transition.
Very fucking interesting thing.
I can't believe so few people know that. I saw
Well-
something about it and I was like, oh, someone else knows it, and now I can't find it.
Should I Google something? Make Gronk
Valhalla / witness protection.
Okay.
So I just
Maybe.
Googled. Yes, Valhalla refers to U.S. Marshal Service's Witness Protection Program.
There you go.
Also known as Witness Security Program.
Pull it up.
The program.
I'm not crazy.
Oh, okay,
There you go.
I got it. Is it this one, Jonah?
Yes. I mean, at least it's close.
It's close enough. That's not what I was looking at exactly, but it's close. Yeah. It's fine.
No, this is not it. This is
No.
bad.
All right,
no,
let me share
Jonah,
what. Let me
you
share
pull
what I
yours
was.
up.
Let me share what. I
We'll
was
pull up the American Google.
Come on,
AI.
come on, Wince.
I'm wincing.
You're invincible.
Yeah.
Dude,
yes,
did no one
Valhalla
else-
refers.
Zoom in.
I'm gonna zoom in.
Did no one else really know this? Like, I
No,
feel
had
special
no
right
idea.
now.
No,
Really?
You are special. I've never heard of this before.
You're doing breaking news.
Breaking news.
Yes, Valhalla refers to the U.S. Marshals Service Witness Protection Program, also known as the Witness Security Program. The program is designed to protect witnesses who testify against major criminal organizations and their members, ensuring their safety and providing them with necessary support, including new identities and financial assistance. The program has successfully protected numerous individuals since its inception in 1971, making it a vital tool in combating organized crime and terrorism. US
Against the
Marshals-
tiny hats.
OMG.
No one can say now that you have not learned something on these streams. He said, I'll see you in Valhalla, and it's literally a reference to witness protection.
Holy son of a cock.
Bring me the hopium.
Yeah, I mean, that's a big one.
When I saw that, I was like, what the this is stupid. What an idiot. But now it makes sense. It's comms, baby. Oh, dude.
It is comms.
Is that hopium in my chest
Because
rising? Oh my MG.
when I first saw it, I was like, bro, like, see you in Valhalla? Like, that was kind of like tasteless. Like, oh, that's like something you say like when you're stoned at
And
a
a lot of
party for
Christians.
somebody. But like it's a code literally that the marshals use for witness protection. So
There was a lot of Christians getting mad at that. They're like, he's a Christian. What do you mean, Valhalla?
It was like, wow.
That's what he means.
Holy son of a cock.
That's what he means. Witness protection. There you go.
Templar, allegedly.
I don't know how much.
Allegedly, Templar, allegedly.
I mean,
Is it
that's
Jesus?
what I was. That's what I was waiting for that I didn't say. When they were like, "Oh, he's dead," I was like, "In 3 days, are they going to say no? He's not dead." If that happens, it's going to be
Very
bad. But they didn't. No, he's still dead as a doornail.
Now hold on. What is this then? What is this? What is it? It is the House passed a bill punishing politically motivated boycotts of Israel in the fog of the Charlie Kirk murder. The Intercept. What is it?
They did that, while everybody was paying attention to something else. Now you can't criticize Israel. No boycotting. None.
Well, it still has to go through the Senate before.
Yeah, that's true. Good point. It does still.
Huh.
But
timing.
Vince, the last link I sent you is actually an interesting thing that I saw a moment ago when I was in the little boy's room.
I saw it.
I seen it.
It's not a dick pic, is it?
I make no promises.
It's a tiny dick pic.
With a tiny hat on it.
It's a good one.
It's a normal size hat. It just looks small.
Wow.
It's because it's cold. The hat's just cold, bro.
Okay, so Max Blumenthal just told Tim Dillon that Trump fears for his life, specifically because of the I country. And that during one of the Netanyahu's visits this year, Secret Service discovered electronic devices in their emergency response vehicles placed by the I country agents. Was that the beepers he gave to him too? 2 gold beepers.
Is that the same guy that was in the video earlier that we watched, the Q video where he's all the coincidences and everything? Is that the same guy?
No, I don't
Nope.
think so.
Okay.
Does the President of the United States fear for his life?
Yes. Yes. I mean, obviously he fears for his life. And I was told that he feared for his life before the 2 assassination attempts, one coming within a millimeter of striking his head.
Allegedly.
Let's not forget about that.
But I mean, just to clarify, he doesn't.
What if, okay, what if the I people were to, for real, try to assassinate Trump and they did the very same thing before they did? Like they faked. No. Yeah?
No.
Check out the rest of the video.
Okay.
Fear for
striking his head. I mean, let's not forget about that.
But I mean, just to clarify, he doesn't fear for his life because of Ireland.
That's another I country.
I mean,
yes.
Ireland.
I mean, I've been told, yes, that Israel is a major source of concern for Trump. I mean, think about it. What would happen
this
if
is
the
our
president
ally.
just if he
That's why I'm
suspended arms
confused.
to if he suspended arms to a country that carries out assassinations all across the globe, that specializes in assassinations, that has an entire wing of its intelligence services that conducts assassinations, including with household goods like pagers, would you not be scared? So yes, Trump is scared. And what I learned from this source, who is a Trump insider, someone who talks to who talks to people in the Oval Office, people close to Trump, is that during one of Netanyahu's many visits to the U.S. this year, some figures in his retinue, Israeli agents, placed electronic devices on emergency response Secret Service vehicles. The Secret Service found them and they reported this to the White House. You know, these would be emergency response vehicles that would respond to an incident potentially involving the president.
See, this is what people don't get. This is serious business. They expect Trump to just do whatever they want him to do, not realizing how dangerous this whole thing fucking is, man. This is no walk in the park. He's dealing with serious people, man. Serious people. You got to do it in a way that they don't off you, right? I mean,
Well, if they're responsible for everything they've been accused of, then he's right to be scared
and cautious and this and that.
Yeah, for sure.
You know?
I mean, we just
Why
looked at
haven't he done this? Why haven't he done that?
I mean, we just looked at their list of behaviors over the last 70 years, that
Yeah.
6 million mile long list.
Yes, that was a long ass list of assassinations.
6 million miles, Snoop. I see what you did there. I like it. I like that.
So basically, everybody, they're comfortable sitting behind a keyboard complaining about Trump not doing this, not doing that. Motherfucker, you think you could do this? I'll go.
I will say this: the more things come out, like what we just saw, the more and more it's telling people and leading people to follow the trail and find that trail, go back to iCountry. The more that happens, the more optimistic I feel that Trump has been this whole time, setting a trap for iCountry to dethrone them finally.
When have we seen this amount of eyeballs on the iCountry in this way?
Never,
right?
for sure.
Ever.
So that should say it all in itself.
The only asterisk is the same asterisk I've had always, which is if we end up in a technocracy that's controlled by iCountry controlled corporations, while the current power structure is removed, to institute a more powerful and all-pervasive power structure with the same powers behind it, essentially, we're not better off. That's the only asterisk. But again, I think we said it last stream, and I said I was 90 to 95% positive that the AI limitations on the states had been like the draconian AI guarantees by the federal government was included in the One Big Beautiful Bill. I was pretty sure that had been removed. Well, as you guys know, I sent it in chat. Confirmed, 100% true. That has been removed. So the One Big Beautiful Bill did not give free technocratic license to the federal government to own the entire country with AI. So,
and I will say this to the people like Timbo, you know how much I love you. But what happens when he dethrones the iCountry? He's going to run it all. He's in his 80s. How long do you think he really has?
Not long.
Is he really going to run it? Like, he doesn't have much time left. So your suspicions about his branch taking over can be founded, but him, I don't think he has much in him. He's not looking great these days. Whether the rumors about whatever were true and not, oh, he's dead, blah, blah, blah. That's fine. That's dandy. That's all fake. Whatever. But how great can he really do for much longer? And how much of a fight would it take to actually have a third term? It would be a monumental fight. I'm not saying it's impossible, but at his age, do you think he really has it? And do you think really people would really go for a third term of a president at that age?
No.
Don't worry.
No, not at all.
We have eyeliner Vance as backup. It's fine.
I fucking hate that dude. And that's one of the things
What
that
about
bothers
this
me
dude?
about Trump. I fucking hate him even more. I would spit on him.
Because we're Americans. And we're not going to be deterred. Charlie's voice is not
heavy.
All right.
Silent.
Hold on.
We're going to pick up that bloodstained microphone where Charlie left it.
Go back to the beginning.
13 seconds.
Yeah, go back to the beginning.
Because we're Americans. And we're not going to be deterred. Charlie's voice is not silent. We're going to pick up that bloodstained microphone where Charlie left it. Because
we're not going to be deterred as if he was saying the same things that got Charlie killed.
Right? That's interesting.
Ben Shapiro has announced that his media company, The Daily Wire, will be taking control of Charlie Kirk's Turning Point USA. But
If that really happens, there is no doubt that they were involved.
Yeah.
What does the community note say on that?
Caption is false. This announcement doesn't appear in this clip or anywhere in Ben Shapiro's video, and then it's a YouTube link.
So they're just saying what they said in the caption was not true, not the video. Yeah.
So indirectly related to Karen's message here about would Trump get his family more involved, in other words, in future administrations or whatever. What's interesting, that made me think of, what's interesting is in the last couple of days, here's the thing, podcast at 6 p.m. on Tuesdays.
You son of a cock, Snoop, for picking that name.
Right?
I love it.
Barron has never lived in the White House in all the time. He just pulled him into the White House 2 days before the Charlie Kirk incident.
What?
Really?
He pulled him into the White House.
Really? Is that
Pulled-
true?
Pulled who
Where
into
was
the
he
White House?
living before that?
One
Somewhere
of their
that Giants
other
at the
many
top of the
estates.
beanstalk,
Did you
One
say
of their other many estates?
where
you
all the
say
Giants
Barron?
live, at the top of the
Barron
beanstalk.
Trump was
Yeah.
moved into the White House.
What is it? You have to be 35 in order to be president? Is that the number?
Well, to me, it just seems like that Trump is perceiving the threat against him and his administration, and all there's a because
Yeah, and they
the
clearly
administration
wouldn't
is
go to Barron before Trump Jr. and Eric, but yeah.
But to me, it's an indication that like he's trying to protect his own.
Oh yeah, that I'm just saying they wouldn't. Barron's not the next up, even though he's a time traveling Nephilim. He's not the next up. It would be Junior. I would.
He does
assume.
have that going for him.
I don't.
He does.
I don't.
That's a good thing.
I don't think Junior will do it.
Why not?
I don't know. I just get a vibe that he
He
won't.
just wants to hang out, right?
I think
Don Jr.'s the kind of hangout guy. Yeah.
Don
If
Jr.
you're hearing,
yeah.
if you're hearing this, Don Jr., come on the podcast and tell us we're wrong. But if you're not just a hangout guy, but I think you're all about hangouts and bangouts because I saw the girlfriend you had at that Sublime concert we were both at. Don't act like you don't know I was there. We
And
were
in
both
honor
there.
of Charlie Kirk, who said, "Prove me wrong" in all of his things. Prove us wrong, Don Jr. Come on.
Look at how Trump looks at Barron.
Like he's in love. Like he molested him. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, it
Dan?
looks like that's a young me. That's a young me, man.
Oh, okay.
Dude, Barron is going to be a force to be freaking reckoned with, I think.
All right?
Yeah.
Or
that
we're
kid.
never going to hear of him again in 5 years. One or the other.
How come
got no pushback? Come on, push
I was
back,
like, sure,
motherfuckers.
sure, Ted. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I was
That's
too
great.
busy
That's...
focused on the picture. Like Trump's not moving at all in that picture.
Oh,
like
they
everybody
froze it.
everybody else is moving
think
around him, and he's just
Yeah, I think they froze that part.
Just
yeah.
him?
yeah. Watch,
Yeah.
play it again.
That's what you think? Just him? They froze just him?
No, it's repeat. It's looping. Look at the guy behind
I
Trump.
know, sickly.
Yeah,
makes
but
a
he
good
still
point.
didn't move for like 4 seconds.
No, whoever
This is-
made this video, just there was a quick glance
Overlaying.
at Trump. Yeah, they're looping that part where
Oh,
Trump
I'm gonna
looks
over-
at Barron.
Well, I
Sickly
know they're
makes a good
I
point.
know they're looping it, but the loop doesn't line up with Trump either. So they would have had to overlay a still image of Trump over the loop video in the back because in that loop Trump doesn't move at all. At
Yeah,
all.
because that's how he looks in the video clip. He just looks.
So
like
one
that.
half is looped, the other half is still,
I
so
don't-
it's still loopy. That's fine.
Hold on, let me
Um,
find the real one. Where is it?
Your mom's loopy.
Fair.
The Trumps are all married into the
No
clan.
objection. The Trumps are all married to the Klan. You guys cooked.
Hey, hold on. This was funny. This,
I mean-
we have to play this. We have to play this. You guys seen this, right? Back in 2000.
No.
Look
No.
at this. Look at
Oh, Ali, yes, I've seen this. I fucking love Ali G. I don't care. He's a Jew. I love it.
But he got a big hat on now.
And how does I call you, like?
You can call me Donald.
For real. It's Trump.
For
innit?
real. Keep it real.
Remember at the beginning, what you TR. It's up there. So, how long has there been businesses?
Well, business started from the day one, from early in the world.
And what was they doing business in back in the day?
Many, many, many years ago, hundreds of millions of years ago, people were doing business, and they were trading in rocks and stones. and
Hundreds
other
of
things.
millions of years ago. Hundreds of millions of years ago, people were doing business. Great call, Trump. Yeah, let's go ahead.
Rocks.
I don't know, man. You gotta ask them that.
I've got some business ideas.
Did you see that look? Hold on.
He's like, who the fuck told me? Who told me this was a good idea? Dude, I would love to hang out with Ali G. Anyway,
Oh my God.
he's going to ask him about the gloves, I think.
I don't know,
Great.
man. You gotta ask them that.
I've got some business ideas that I just want to tell you about. And I'll be foolish.
Very quickly.
What is the
Oh my God, I love that.
Very
for
quickly.
you about? And I'll be a fool if.
Very quickly.
What is the most popular thing in the world?
Ice cream.
Music.
No.
Tell me.
Ice cream.
Okay.
Everyone has it. And what is the problem with ice cream?
I have no idea.
It drips.
Okay.
So my idea is what?
To make a drip-proof ice cream.
No. Oh, that's a fucking brilliant idea. All right, whatever. You ain't going to come out with that, though.
No, I promise you I won't.
Well, my idea is to come out with just like these ice cream gloves that make the ice cream not go on your hands and make it all well sticky. And also keep your hands warm when
He looks
when
away
eating
again.
the
He's
ice
like,
cream.
I need to get out of
Is
here.
you win or is you win?
Okay, well, it sounds like a good idea, and I hope you make a lot of money. Good luck, folks. It's been nice seeing you. You take care of yourself,
Well,
okay?
is you going to be in on that?
Well, it sounds like an interesting...
We've got like P. Diddy is going to be in it.
Good.
Now, I know I've said
love.
this before, but I really do want to encourage, if you haven't. I know last time I directly encouraged Vince, but I want to encourage everybody else. If you haven't yet, listen to the audiobook on Audible of Trump's Art of the Deal. It is eye-opening as to who he is as a person and how he thinks. It's wild, super interesting.
Yeah.
I
we keep
love that I only
postponing
had
that.
to type one word for this to come up. Yeah, we got to do that. We also have to watch this real quick since we're on Ali G. I'm just gonna, and it's also on the topic we're on.
I don't know how.
I think I know what you're doing.
Oh, you know what I'm doing.
I think.
Oh, you know what I'm doing.
Let's see.
You know what I'm doing.
I think I know. Guitar involved? There's a guitar involved.
Yes, there's
This
there's a guitar involved.
Guitar!
Okay.
Guitar.
Here
Guitar.
we go. I'm sharing. Where the fuck is it? There we go.
Guitar.
Ready? All right. It's a good song for you guys. You ready? This is played by a
This is a song called "Nie mogę zrobić domofon." It's been in my country, there is a problem.
In my country, there's a problem too. Let's talk about it, Morat.
In my country, there is problem.
And pay attention to the crowd.
Transport. It take very, very long because Kazakhstan is big. Throw transport down the well.
Also, this is who Vince reminds me of constantly.
So my country can be free. So my country can be free.
Which is a compliment.
We must make travel easy. Then we have
a big party.
In my country there is problem. And that problem is the Jew. They take everybody's money.
Here it comes. Ready?
Throw the Jew down the well.
Throw the Jew down the well.
So my country can be free. So my country can be free. You must grab him by his horns.
Grab him by his horns.
If you see the Jew coming, you must be careful of his teeth. You must grab him by his money. And I tell you what to do. Everybody,
Here it goes. Listen to the crowd.
down the well. So my country can be free. You must grab him by his horns. Then we have a big party. Throw the Jew down the well. So my country can be free.
Everybody's singing.
I know, I love it.
Then we
Have a big party.
Did you see?
So in response to that, Mindy says, "OMG, this is effing gold," and then Mike reposted the stream. Yes, Yes, we got to repost on
That's
that.
how
too.
we
Thank
do
you.
it. That's how we
Thank
do
you.
it around here.
Do you
So
see?
down the well.
Do
So
you
my
see the
country can
power?
be free.
Such a good song.
The
Such a good
power of what? Comedy,
Love.
music,
yes.
and the words in that. That was a
Dude.
magic thing right there.
Those, listen, conspiracy is one thing, flat earth, all that, blah, blah, blah. That's fun. The two most important things in life to me are comedy and music. No bullshit. If you
Right?
don't have a sense of humor and you're someone who's like, oh, I don't really like music. No offense, Ali. I love you. I get why you don't like it. Anybody else, go fuck yourself. No, it's just like, I don't know how you listen to music and don't feel like I get today's music. It's all bullshit.
Garbage.
Yes, but go back and listen to old music. My all-time favorite, I don't care what the fuck anybody says, is 50s and 60s music. That is my all-time favorite. Like, that's how I feel like that's when I was reincarnated from, if that was true, like back then, because the whole poodle skirts, those cars, the diners, the 50s, 60s feel, that is me, man. That's where I'm about. Gene Pitney, all of it. I'm there. But I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh,
It's-
shit.
Look at
it's
Ali.
different.
Just-
It's
just
different for
came in.
everybody.
Well,
Son of
what
a
are the-
cock.
What are the odds of that? That's
I mean,
crazy.
she was meant to be here.
Destiny.
Well, I mean, we like music. What can we
I
do?
love music. I love music. Is like I left my family to go play music. Like I went on tour and left everything I knew to go play music. Music is everything to me. So it's hard. It's hard.
Right? I couldn't live without music, man. It's like such a staple in my life. I have to have it.
What music do you listen to, Snoop Dogg?
Have you not watched this podcast?
I listen to Snoop Dogg, dude. Yeah.
Exclusively Snoop Dogg. I mean, with so much drama in the LBC, how do you not?
It's kind of hard being Snoop. V-O-M-P.
I know what dog means, but what does Snoop mean?
Somehow, some way.
Snoop P-O double P.
Hey, he just be cultivating niggas that be captivating him. That's what he does.
Did
Okay?
you drop? Did you? So
I was reading lyrics. It was a quote. I was quoting somebody.
All right.
I was
High roller, give me the
quoting-
Snoop Von Poopola. About a half a key, got a Coca-Cola.
I told you a long time ago, you fucking little monkey, not to fuck me. Hey, who the fuck do you think you're talking to, huh?
To answer your question, Vince, I listen to pretty much all kinds of music except for women's country. I find that disgusting.
Why?
It's very violent, worse than gangster
It
rap,
is.
and I just don't like it.
Hey,
What?
listen, it really is. Like, he cheated on me. I'm gonna fuck up his whole shit. That's how
Have
it
you guys
happens.
have you guys heard that country song backwards song?
You get all your shit back?
You get your house back, you get your car back, you get your first and second
Bro.
wives back. That's so funny.
So
I'm gonna have to let you use the phone booth so you can at least go to the 2000s to get your jokes instead of the fucking 90s. All right, bro? We're gonna have to pull them up.
I'd like to point out that it's not just hair metal.
Come on, that was better. Come on.
It's not just hair metal guests that I have on my podcast. This
Yeah.
coming week, I'm talking.
You
to
keep
the,
saying that, but
this coming week, I'm talking to the drummer from Flock of Seagulls, so that's a little bit different.
they're okay.
When are you gonna have Murder of Crows on?
They're not hair. Ooh, ooh. They're not hair metal, but they're metal hair. Like Flock of Seagulls was all about the hair, bro. How are you gonna act like they're not important in the hair community?
But people call it hair metal because it's a style of music, because they had long hair and shit and wore Aquanet and whatever. But
Yeah,
Flock of Seagulls
yeah.
is like more of a alternative group, aren't they? 80s alternatives.
Snoop, your episodes with these old rockers, it reminds me of like Headbangers Ball when they interviewed
with what's his name? Oh,
Jessica Albright. No,
what? No, Ricky
Warwick.
something?
Yeah, Ricky.
Warwick.
Ricky something. I was actually, my band was on Headbangers Ball. I'm just gonna say more than
Really?
once. Yes.
I used to watch that shit in the 90s.
It was on there. Well, it was on there in the 2000s, but when it was fading out. But yes,
yeah.
2000s, we were on there.
Still
That's the
cool.
only time we were on MTV was at like 2 a.m. on Headbangers
Was
Ball.
it still the woman, Warwick?
It's Ricky Rockman.
The
Ricky
woman
Rockman,
with...
yeah, that was it.
No woman.
I don't know.
It's Ricky.
I'll find it. I'll find it and I'll send it to you.
Or maybe in America it was different.
It's there. It exists.
Yeah.
No, we had Ricky. You don't know Ricky? If you don't know Ricky, it was different for sure in Sweden.
I'm gonna show you which one I mean. Headbangers Ball.
I got a WWF wrestler coming up too pretty soon, so that should be interesting.
Oh yeah.
Not
please, dude, do me a favor. Eat a Slim Jim while you're recording that. Like,
not only that,
obviously on camera.
I'm gonna have the belt too while I'm talking to him.
Oh, dude, please.
Did you guys not have her?
No, we did not have her. We had Ricky Rackman or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't know who that dumpster diving whore is, but
I should.
We had somebody different.
I should see if I can get Ricky to come on the podcast.
Oh my God. Do you know him?
I've never met him, but I have plenty of mutual friends, so it's probably not too far out of reach.
Dude, for those who don't know, Snoop knows everybody in the fucking entire music industry. It's really weird. I don't understand it. Actresses follow him. Music people, Ice-T follows him. Carmen Electra follows him. I don't know why. Apparently, they all like shit. I don't know, but it's okay.
Pauly Shore like shit.
I mean, I understand that he's a Jewish faggot, so yes, that makes sense. But oh my God,
Okay,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wow, that 3,000 people
guys.
have heard you say that.
I'm
Take it
okay with
easy,
that
man.
as long as my mom doesn't hear me. It's okay.
Let's see what this guy says again.
Oh,
Gonna have to start really looking
Yeah.
into the Freemasons. The number 33. Oh, it's satanic. They're evil. They're devil worshippers. Where are you getting that from? The attachment to that word.
Pretty free. Pretty
Free.
free. Their TH is pronounced with an F. I love it. I'm not talking shit. I actually like that. I love it.
Where are you getting that from?
Pause it again. My favorite is when they say idea, when there's no other word after it or there's a vowel after it. They say idea with an R at the end.
Yeah.
Idea. I have an idea.
They do that with everything. Just like what's its fucking name? Oasis, the band. You know that song Champagne Supernova? When there's nothing after it, he says Champagne Supernova. They always add an R when there's not a word after it. Because he says Champagne Supernova, and then he says Champagne Supernova in the sky, because there's a word after it. But he says Nova.
Classic.
They do add it every time.
Interesting.
Attachment to that word. And these groups of people, they're so evil. Okay, well, let's have a look at this. We're in full control of this war right now. We're getting closer and closer. We're seeing a lot more revelations take place. And in that is a lot of exposing of the deep state. You can see that all the focus is now on them. And we're starting to see how sinister and how evil and how deep this swamp really is. And now we're seeing Twitter, which we are in full control of. We've been in control the whole time, and it's exposing the deep state slowly. They just changed the name to X. And if you put a mirror in it to the X, look, it's the Freemasons again. See, they're rubbing it in plain sight. We're in control. We're in full control of that. We've changed the company name. We've put that in there. Why would they be able to do that if they're not in control? We're in control. So another thing about the Freemasons and the white hats. If you actually go and look at the 33rd degree Freemasons, which are meant to be the most evil, 33 is God's number. But look what they say that you get when you're a 33rd degree Freemason.
33rd degree Freemasons are sometimes referred to as white hats within the fraternity. White hats within the fraternity. Because as we talked about...
Bruh!
What?
Your white hats are Freemasons. That's all I'm saying.
Maybe they took over.
Angel Rose DM me. I don't say their name publicly because they don't agree with the things I say, and I don't feel like it's fair to involve them. Blah 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 blah. But DM me, and I'll tell you who my band is, and then you can look it up.
Vince, the white hat thing. One of the things that has always not set well with me, understanding that Q was working with Trump behind the scenes, was they called themselves wizards and warlocks. Those are occult things. It's.
What if there's a dualistic side to wizards? They might be good wizards. Because
I would say that wizard and warlock is not necessarily a bad thing. And Jonah, you can back me up on this. I mean, I actually, it will negate what I just said, but you can still back me up on this part.
Maybe.
Jesus
Allegedly.
does not talk about the fact that magic does not exist. He says to stay away from it because it's dangerous. He doesn't say it can be used for good or bad, or it can't be used for good. He just says stay away from it. It's dangerous. And I'm obviously paraphrasing, but you know what I mean.
Mhm.
So that proves it exists. Even if you believe in the Bible, it proves magic exists, right?
But it always utilizes demons to operate it, whether or not you're pretending to work it for good or not.
Okay. Let me say this. If the evil ones are using magic spells and shit to brainwash the population, isn't the antidote to that is to put out good spells that breaks off the bad spells?
Are there
Shit.
such things as good spells? You sound like a gangbanger, bro. Well, they
No,
shot
no,
up
I'm
my
saying-
homie, so I'm gonna shoot up their homie.
No, but what I'm saying is you got to do something to undo their magic. And maybe that's good magic that is undoing their bad magic. Good magic
Positive,
to undo bad.
positive vibes. That's all you need.
Yeah, how else are you gonna break out the spells that the evil ones has put?
The
How are you
name
gonna do
above
it?
every
Ignore
other
them.
name. The name above every other name, sir.
Yeshua.
The one who himself broke all their spells. Took the power.
So maybe that's good
by
magic in itself.
By himself raising himself from the
So,
dead.
so
That's the
I will
point.
tell you this. I've heard many people, and Raven being one of them. So I've heard many people say it, but Raven being a person I trust that I know, I have his phone number. We talk. So it's a real person. I know he's real. That's what I mean by trust him. I know he's a real person, not just making shit up, blah, blah, blah. And he said he was haunted by night terrors and, you know, the hag lady and all that his whole life, the hat man, all of that bullshit.
Yep.
And he never believed in God, all of that. And then one day it got too bad when he had a wife and a kid and it came. And he said, I don't remember the exact words, but basically, in the name of Jesus, I command you to leave. And it immediately stopped.
Amen.
And he's not someone who was religious. He still isn't. I mean, he is now, but I take that back. At that point, he still wasn't. He was
Right.
on the fence, but now he's Christ is king all the way. Great.
Amen.
But there is something to that. And Vince, you have to admit there's something to the fact that we may have talked about this before, that Christianity, whether Catholicism, whatever, the belief in that God is the only one that's allowed to be openly attacked. If you attack Muslims, it's horrible. If you attack Judaism, it's horrible. If you attack any other religion, it's horrible. But attacking Christianity is totally fine. They let it slide all the time.
I get
There's
it,
no
but how much
problem.
of that is the mentality of Christians, which is like you can do whatever, it's okay, we don't care.
But
kind of
Vince,
allowing them to
I
do that.
gotta find a video real quick.
I mean, do you
I
know
hope
what I mean?
I
Like-
hope I can. I know exactly what you mean, and
If
there's
I'm
a very
allowing
big
it.
there's a very big difference between, I think, Christians like I have a hard time with this because I know Jonah, you consider yourself Catholic, but not with the current Catholic Church. Blah blah. We know that, but are
It's
Catholics
complicated.
are Catholics still Christians? Do you still consider yourself a Christian?
Absolutely.
Just a higher level, or not higher like you're lower than us. I just mean another level. Like I'm a Christian, but I'm a Catholic. They're under Christian.
Are you a 33rd degree Catholic? Is what we're asking.
Yeah, pretty much. Jonah?
I mean, the idea is that Catholics actually trace the lineage of belief and tradition all the way back to Christ, and everybody else who claims to be Christian but departs on certain doctrinal issues here or there and claims to follow Christ don't fully follow Christ because they've rejected certain of the teachings, whatever, right? So that's the idea. So any other so-called Christian is partially so.
Okay, let me say this. Like, let's say if the Muslims, if they wasn't that aggressive, if you made fun of their religion, do you think people would make fun of Islam if they were allowed to. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think
I
people
Here in the States, if you were to
they
if you were to
refrain
make
from doing that because the Muslims will maybe
they might blow you up.
If you make fun of the Muslims here in the United States, everyone will call you Islamophobe. If you
Yeah.
make fun of Christians here, people laugh. If you make fun of the small hats here, people call you an anti-Semite.
How
if
much
you make
does
fun
that have
of the
to do with-
Catholics
huh?
here, people laugh.
Yeah.
How much does that have to do with, Christians is associated with white people, Islam is associated with brown, black people,
Yeah, but the majority of people don't differentiate. They consider Jewish people white. They don't consider it different. Like, Jewish people don't think that, but we act like it is. So that's where the line is. But I just sent you something on Twitter, Vince, and I think it's very important because there's very different Christians. Like, a lot of people think Christians are, and I don't know that I even consider myself a Christian. I believe in God. I do believe that Jesus was the Son of God, that he came down. I don't know all the details. I can't prove this. I can't prove that. That's where I'm at. But
should I read the comment or yeah.
hold on. There's a very big difference between what the today neutered Christians that are just cucking for Israel and real Christians are. There's a big difference. And a lot of people look at, because of Christianity now, they look at Christians as weak people that just let everyone roll over them, and they'll bow down to this and they'll bow down to that.
Okay.
And this dude fucking
This dude is beast
nails
mode.
it. He
Okay.
nails
With you
it.
describing it, I thought of this guy, and then I saw the little silhouette, and I'm like, oh, this is
Yeah.
actually the one he's pulling up. This is amazing.
Yeah. This is
Your Christianity is not the cowardly, wimpish Christianity that you want to make it. My Christianity is the Christianity that defeated Islamic Jihad 3 times. My Christianity is the Christianity that conquered the Roman Empire. My Christianity is the kind of Christianity that defeated the pagan Vikings and the northern pagan tribes. My Christianity is the one followed by the Armenians and the Georgians who defeated the Persians, Zoroastrians, and the Muslims. My Christianity is not for wimps.
Oh, that's the whole thing? There's a longer version. I must have
There
sent
is.
you the wrong one. But yeah.
But I just think it's funny that everybody's doing the fighting for what they believe is their God, like the real God.
I
Everybody's
will
fighting
also
for
say, though,
God.
the one thing he did wrong is I believe it's pronounced Vikings, okay? Not Vikings.
Vikings.
All right?
Vikings.
Vikings. The
But
Vikings.
see,
with
this
the
is my
raping and the pillaging.
yeah, but this is my biggest pushback against this whole religion thing. Here we are, all these different groups, all thinking their God is the real God, and they're killing each other
Okay,
in the
let
name
me
of
ask you.
God.
Let
In
me
the
ask you
name
a
of
question.
God.
I believe that's wrong, but let me ask you a question. Say, I know you don't believe it, but say hypothetically, the Christian God is the correct God, right? That is the real God. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it isn't. Let's say hypothetically, that's the right God.
Thought
right?
experiment.
Yes,
Yes.
thought experiment. That's the real
Yes.
God.
Yes.
And you know that your God is the real God. And you are correct. You just happen to be correct. And you know that all these other religions are saying things that are not true. They're saying things that are not the real God. So they're lying. And you know they're lying. So you feel obligated to point out that they're lying. And then pointing out that they're lying turns into them turning against you. And then pointing out that they're lying turns into a war. Do you back down at that point? Do you say, no, okay, we're going to let you say what you want, even though I know you're lying. And that means giving into it when you know you have the truth. Where do you draw the line? And I don't believe that killing anyone for a difference of religion is right. But if Christianity is correct and all the rest are wrong, where do you draw the line?
Yeah, I get what you're saying in that case, but I'm saying if you go back to the original thing, like why would God even do such a thing, knowing that it would split people into groups fighting each other?
He gives free will. If God says, here are the rules, this is how it is, this is the truth. Now you can do whatever you want.
But
then what happens?
I have to push back, because if God gives you free will and then also at the same time gives you a book that he claims is from him directly, how the fuck can I go against God? Why would I go against God?
Why are you doing it now?
Well, God hasn't come to me and said, listen, this is what I
But
really want you to do.
You didn't say God come to you. You said if God gave you a book that tells you these are the rules, why would you go against them?
No, if you believe that is from God, then why would you go against that? That would take away also your free will now.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem with that is that it's a book. It's words. Different people interpret words in different ways.
It's also written by multiple humans.
So most of the people who do it don't think they're going against it. They think they're going for it, and they're incorrect.
Yeah, I just don't want to be in the club. I'm not in the club.
That's the greatest argument for the tradition, which is the Catholic Church. Because if everyone is left to their own interpretation of Scripture and what it means, then you're going to be left with how many hundreds of thousands or millions of different interpretations, because everybody sees things the same way.
But that's another great reason to not like the Catholic Church, is because I don't want anybody telling me how to interpret anything.
It's guidelines, not dictation. It's not domination. It's guidelines.
Hold on. I love you, Jonah. But are you saying that the Catholic Church is not dictation of what you should do?
The Catholic Church says these are the bounds within which this like they have specific doctrinal declarations that say, okay, there's this disagreement amongst theologians right now. Okay, well, let's all get together and it's this one, not this one, right? So then there's guidelines of where to go. Within
what if one of those
within the
what
Catholic
if one
Church,
of those theologians were an evil person?
But within the Catholic Church, you have Franciscans, Dominicans. You have all kinds of different religious orders and spiritualities. There's a ton of like freedom within the spirituality, right? But it's just like the truth is one, right? Is God one and three persons, or is he one without three persons? Okay, well, what does that mean? Was Jesus himself fully God and fully man, or just fully God holding a human body? These are things that are either true or not. And so if it took, tradition and years and definitions to make sure that all that was clear, you're just outlining what's already there. You're not dictating anything new.
Maybe I could be wrong, and probably a lot of Christian people will get very mad at me about this. And on a scale of 1 to 10, how much I don't give a fuck, it's about a 15. So what I'm going to say is the whole Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit thing to me is I am the Son. My physical body here is the Son. The Father is what's transmitting that signal down to me, because I'm a vessel here on earth. There's a higher spirit. This is not me. I am up there transmitting down, operating this body.
So soul and
body.
Mm-hmm.
The Holy Spirit is the transmission. It's the thing between us that binds us. That connection cannot exist without us, without the Holy Spirit. You need that. The Holy Spirit is the transmission, meaning I think God, how they say he showed you, I will become human and I will go through the experience, blah, blah, blah. He was the Father up there. Like we all have our Father, our soul up in heaven, whatever this is. I don't claim to know what it is. Call it a soul, whatever. The transmission down to us is the Holy Spirit, and Jesus or us were the Son. Those are the three parts that everybody needs. All of us.
That's exactly what is meant in the beginning in Genesis when it says that God made us in his image. The Trinity is up there, but the Trinity is also somehow in here in each of us individually because we're made in his image.
That's why I think so many people get caught up on the details of the story and they lose the point of it. They can't see the forest for the trees. You know what I mean? Like they're going into it with lacking knowledge and saying, like, how can God be in three different phases? This is weird. We're all in three different phases. Every one of us are in three different phases, maybe more, but those are the three we can grasp. That's where I connect with it, because so many people talk about, yes, we have a spirit up there, and yes, there's a transmission between us, and we're the antennas, but they don't see that correlation between that's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit in between. That's what it is.
But
So does that mean we all can become Jesus? Huh?
No, you realize though, Ted,
that was all to set a precedent for us. That's the only reason
there
it
were
happened.
there were millions of human beings who came before him that were all still made before Jesus. He wasn't setting a precedent. Allegedly.
Kidding.
Right. So the issue is that we were made in his image. Our humanity is that. That's just proof that this whole dynamic in God, in the Godhead of this Trinity of Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, we were made in his image. So the fact that you're recognizing that is just saying, yeah, exactly. God is Trinity, and so are we, in an image way. We are made in his image. Perfect.
You would think,
exactly.
like, if the Matrix movies were even close to real, that they would have put the Trinity in there somewhere. Oh wait. Oh wait, they
I'll
did.
never forget that flying, rotating kick where they spun around her. That's forever ingrained in my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the camel toe. Anyway.
Where was it where he said like? Where was it where he said like, "Let us make man into our image"?
Correct.
Or something?
Correct.
It's a great
Correct.
Who is us, man?
The Trinity.
3 people.
The Trinity. three persons. Yes.
Trualistic.
One guy.
3 entities.
No, and it's a mystery. It's not like anybody fully, completely understands the Godhead.
And we're not
if
supposed
anybody
to.
fully, completely understood the Godhead, then how powerful and amazing would he
That's
be?
like Mario. That's like Mario understanding the programming of the game.
With that.
You can't.
It's like remember, Vince, when we were talking about my podcast, The Pilot, and we were talking. You were kind of giving me some recommendations of how to like get some kind of a physical analogy story. That's what.
Oh yeah.
That's why I brought the fog into it, because I was taking your advice. But like I had mentioned that like Shakespeare is really cool because and I actually learned since that I was mistaken. It's a common misunderstanding. It's not Shakespeare. I know it's actually
a group of people, but yeah, we'll
Sir Francis Bacon at best. That's the surface. That's the first level.
Which I love that you said that. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. It's actually probably
you even know what I'm talking about.
Yep,
I love it.
exactly.
Go ahead.
But he was allegedly a great philosopher, so the whole thing is man's reach out extends his grasp. In other words, we can touch things that I can't hold on to. So I can kind of sort of understand certain ideas, but I can't comprehend those ideas. So I can understand by touching more ideas than I can comprehend. So I can understand when you say to me, God is 3 persons and one God, I can understand what you mean by that, but I don't comprehend what that actually means, right?
That's
a really insightful thing.
So with that,
it's big, yeah.
Can anybody?
I can't wait till I'm invited to the Philosopher
Vince.
King podcast.
I know it's going to be amazing. Vince, Fit Girls, appropriately summarized phone booth podcast at substack.com. 3 creators, 1 Vince.
And Vince, yeah.
Yeah, but if you split 3 in 2,
who's the Father, who's the Son, and who's the Holy Spirit? That's
remember, split it.
Father Time is Ted.
Yep, that's me.
Oh,
I'm the Father.
Philosopher King is the Son, and Snoop is the spirit that unites us all. There we go.
So Vince,
hey, Snoop.
Is the shit.
I guess you're just out, bro. That's what happened.
Am I out?
No, Vince, you're the essence. You're the core. Everybody else revolves around you. It's fine.
The ether.
All 3 are 1. 1 is 3.
You
missed a comma.
Ether.
You did.
3 for
I
1 and 1
Fit
for
Girl.
3. What is it saying?
I understood.
There's no common Nazis
1 for free.
here, okay?
The 3
Hey,
Musketeers.
I'm on vacation. I am a common Nazi officially, but I am on vacation. The Oxford comma
here's
is a
my-
very important part of English grammar.
It is a good one. I prefer the God comma. Other people call it the apostrophe. You know, I like that because it's up top.
But what is the 3 Musketeers? 3 for 1, 1 for free.
All for one and one for all.
It's a candy bar, Vince.
I actually like. I enjoy nougat, so yeah, I'm in.
There's that N word again.
Oh.
That's what's called
I'm
a callback
loving
in the comedy circle.
Oh, what I wanted to say this. What I wanted to say was this though.
You
If
talking about
nobody
chocolate
can
again?
truly comprehend or grasp what God is, then nobody should speak for God either. Because if you speak for God, unless
God establishes a church and breathes the Holy Spirit upon the people and says, "You guide and make sure they don't fall into error."
Listen,
the church
so
doesn't
now you
claim,
understand God.
No, the church doesn't claim to understand it. It claims it defines error to give the guidelines where is off the street, so that the road is infinite. It just defines where the hazards are on the runway toward the green. Right? I mean, it's not.
You guys act like you know what you're talking about, and God can't say this and God can't say that. Listen, every single day in my DMs, I get messages from people who tell me
God.
exactly what God is saying to them, okay? They literally tell me God told me this, and this is what's going to happen. So
And they're all Protestant, I guarantee you. None of them are Catholic. Guaranteed.
Because Catholics don't know what God is.
Okay, hold on.
Boom! I walked into that one. That was
You
good.
did.
That was
You
good.
Let's
Respect-
finish.
with respect, with an undertone of disdain.
Dude,
Go ahead.
my grandma would have slapped me for saying that. I used to
My
be
grandma, I
watching
think, did. I don't know if you felt it.
I used to be watching cartoons while my grandmother was making rosaries for the Catholic Church. So she would have slapped the shit out of me. But it's okay. It's okay. And this dude
When you're
again?
30
All right.
No, but
so.
he didn't finish about Freemasons.
Third degree.
Freddie Fur.
33rd degree Freemasons are sometimes referred to as white hats within the fraternity. White hats within the fraternity. White hats within the fraternity. Because as we talked about in a previous video, the color of a Scottish Rite Mason's regalia hat communicates different things about that member. The color white is reserved for those hats worn only by brothers who have received the 33rd degree. But receiving the 33rd degree is not just an honor. It can also be a qualifying step if a Scottish Rite brother would ever want to take a leadership role at the jurisdictional level and become an active member of the Supreme Council, which is signified by those 33rd degree Freemasons who wear purple hats. So you see, when you meet a 33rd degree Freemason, you're not meeting someone who is in on some fantastic secret other Masons don't know about, but rather you are meeting someone who exemplifies, in some way, the wonderful lessons that all Freemasons try to follow to help them become better men and make the world a better place.
Okay.
White hat. Freemasons are the white hats. This is a plan that goes back to the Constitution. George Washington, Freemason and first president. Benjamin Franklin, Freemason. Come forward. Harry Truman, the 33rd president. He set up the CIA. He set up the NSA. He sent Admiral Byrd out to Antarctica to do an expedition.
Yep.
Hey.
Yep.
At the same.
So hold on. Is this theory that the Freemasons are good guys from the get-go?
I mean, that's what he's kind of laying out a little bit.
All right.
But
Let's finish and then
not
discuss.
fully, but yeah, let's see what he says.
Time you had Edgar Hoover, set up the FBI, Freemason. If you then look at Roosevelt in 1933, during the World War, Freemason. The Freemasons are the good guys, people. We have to start going back. The tip of the spear, Freemason. Time to start doing the work.
Hold on. Freemason. The name. A Freemason. Not a slave mason. A Freemason. Is that what it means?
I'm free.
What does it?
I'm free now.
Free. Why would it say free?
Hold on. A couple things to that. One, I have this is where we run into trouble because we got half the people saying that Trump is a Freemason. We got the other half putting triangles on his face saying he's actually a female. And we all know females aren't allowed to be Freemasons. So y'all need to make up your minds.
He's not
Which
a
is
female,
it?
man. He's not
I'm just saying, this is what I mean when we get people who are sure about everything, but we got people who are sure on completely different sides that don't even know they're on completely different sides. Also, Ali said, check the Discord.
Oh,
please.
yeah.
I don't know
I
what
saw
she
it.
said.
I saw it right
Okay.
now. I'm going to pull it out after this clip here.
As the past Grand Master of the great state of Missouri, I'm very much interested in the Masonic Service Association. In the last war, we had 49 Grand Lodges trying to do the work of one. In unity is strength. This time, when our boys come marching home victorious, none will look askance and say, where was Freemasonry in this hour of need? Approximately 10% of the boys in the service are Freemasons.
Said nobody ever.
Another 15% are close kin of Freemasons. Through the association, Freemasonry is meeting the challenge of their great need. At this very moment, in foxholes and on shipboard, beneath the sea and in the air, countless hands are being clasped in fraternal recognition as brothers find one another in the darkness as well as in the daylight.
As they're blowing up buildings and wiping out
bravely
history.
wishing Godspeed to their departing sons are saying, boy, when your hour of darkness and loneliness comes, find a Freemason and tell him you are the son of a Freemason and you'll find a friend.
Son of a cock.
Because in our heart glows the great light of charity, unostentatious but sincere. Each of us giving generously because we have seen the light and heard the cry of the widow's son.
This widow's son shit. Oh,
Do any of you know how many Freemasons there are in the world?
33.
33,000 million.
There's around 6 million.
Oh, really?
Come on. Really?
Swear to God.
You're fucking bullshitting.
I would posit there's more,
I learned this when
closer to 271,000.
The magic number. But hold on, before that, make sure to go to phoneboothsubstack.com.
How is this? Like, come on. Really?
Say it again.
Why am I the only one who can say it right now?
Let's go to
We all used to say it right.
phoneboothsubstack.com.
Phoneboothpodcast.substack.com.
It's embarrassing at this point.
Yeah, it is.
Go
Discord,
there.
Alice T-shirt shop. You got everything here under the sun.
You got it all. It's all there.
Just go
down the well.
There's a new podcast that just started this week. What
Oh
is
yeah, this
it?
one.
Oh my God.
That one.
Oh
Yes.
my God.
There's a bunch of shit here. Just go. Here's the website of the phone booth.
Here's the website of the phone booth.
Now, going back to the Freemasons. Nothing? Okay.
I have
Let's
nothing
go
to say.
to
I
Ali
love the
then.
Freemasons.
I don't know
They're
what to
awesome.
say. I don't.
Yeah, Ali says 2 million in the U.S., but 6 million is worldwide.
Okay. So Ali
Let's
is the
look
only
at
one
that.
that
2
drops a
million in the
message.
U.S. and 6 million worldwide. That means that the U.S. has a third of the entire world Freemasons.
Do you mean to say 33%?
I do. That's what I mean.
Just making sure we understand.
Ali dropped a message.
Also, I'm going to play devil's advocate on
No, listen to the one
the
before it
Mason.
first.
What?
The one before it is the first one she meant.
Ah, okay.
You son of a cock.
Yes, you're right.
Go back.
I love how missing a comma made that completely different. What I was
I had
referring
fun with
to,
it,
Vince
though,
and I
Allie.
talk about the creators on the Dualistic Podcast.
What do you say? What do you say, Jonah? What?
I said I had fun with it though, Allie. I know I misunderstood you, but it was intentional to make it false trinity here in the podcast. So you're good. Go ahead though.
I love how missing a comma made that completely different. What I was referring to, Vince and I talk about the creators on the Dualistic Podcast, usually on Sundays, but because it's my birthday week, we will not be on tomorrow. And
Everybody has turned into fucking Snoop Dogg here with the
I
plugging.
know.
man.
Everyone's
Right?
great promoting now. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
You're doing great work, Snoop Dogg.
Thank you.
It's the Von Poop effect.
The poop effect. That's good.
It's
on
the bowel
Sundays, but
movement.
because it's my birthday week, we will not be on tomorrow.
Bowel movement. Yes.
That's usually
It's a bowel movement, you know, like when the people go in the streets.
on
Indian
Sundays, but
people?
because it's my birthday week, we will not be on tomorrow. And my
Spots
theory
not
Yeah,
is
that's
that
right.
we are
There
just
won't be a dualistic tomorrow. That's what she's saying here.
Oh no.
Spots not feathers.
Hold on.
She
th-
said
this
it's
is
her
a
birthday
sad
week.
day,
She's one of those
man.
weak birthday celebrators again.
Like you?
See?
Like you
God.
motherfucker.
No, man, my birthday.
My
Son
birthday
of
was
a
on
bitch.
September 11th. My birthday was when Tupac died. My birthday was the whole fucking week. Don't know my birthday? You're a scumbag.
I'm gonna explain this for people that don't know. I understand, Ted, you get it, but
Yeah.
so my 21st birthday was 9/12/2001. Well, you go out on the night of 9/11 in Las Vegas. You go out at midnight when you turn 21. So that's the night of 9/11.
Okay, keep going. And the
And then
Tupac.
Tupac died on my 16th birthday. They announced it on 9/13, but it happened, on the 12th.
And you were there, right?
I was right there. We had left MGM and we're headed over to Bally's, which is where we parked. You take the monorail from MGM over to Bally's, and then it happened right there at Harmon.
Dude,
Harmon
for
and-
someone who's so great at promoting, how do you not know to lead with that detail? I was there when Tupac died. Let me tell you about it.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's not like we were right there on the scene. We were right by, the area when it happened. We could see the commotion and whatnot, but it's not like we were right there by the car.
That's pretty fucking close, bro. I would take credit for
Pretty
that.
close. And what's crazy is they were going to Suge Knight's house, which was right down the street from where I lived.
Wait a minute. Who's Suge Knight?
Sugar Knight.
I'm just kidding.
I actually
It's
had
a
that
sugary
legitimate
night.
question, but I will keep quiet and not reveal that to the world.
He's
okay.
the owner of Death Row Records.
Of course I know that.
Is there a sugar day?
Yes.
There's a sugar daddy.
He's white. No.
It's all sugar daddies are always white.
Sugar Knight.
Ali
Sugar
says
Day.
Tupac is still alive.
Just saying. There
Is
you
he
go.
still gay?
Probably.
'Cause,
All
I
right,
mean,
let's
he
listen to the
was.
rest of Ali's
Vince,
message.
do you see him at the meetings? I mean,
Dude,
I
if you
do.
guys
I
don't
do.
know that everything's set up, the biggest gangster rapper that ever lived went to an art school in New York and lived with a white woman most of his life and was a homosexual.
And he was
So please,
actor.
please know that nothing is what you think it is. Nothing.
Wasn't he an actor too?
He
An
made some
actor.
good ass fucking music. That's what I cared about. I love.
Yeah, someone
Tupac
else
when I was
wrote
younger.
it though. It wasn't him. But go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, but he was
Yeah.
a good performer.
That is true.
Yeah. He's just
That
a
is-
useless monkey.
Okay.
See,
let's
that's
get-
what I was gonna say, but I didn't want to go there. I was picturing the
Count on me.
the grinder thing, you know.
Count
Not
on,
Grindr
count on,
like
count on
Vince
Jonah
uses
to take
Grindr,
that
yeah.
to take that
Thanks, bro.
uncomfortable step.
To
Is
take
that
us
when
all
you-
down. Thanks.
Is that when you
Yeah.
grind weed?
Yes. It's
Sure.
also when you put your picture, Vince, on a gay app and fuck gay dudes. That's also Grindr.
But
That's
why
what I
do
was
they name
referring
it Grinder?
I think Snoop.
Do you
has
want to play the rest of
experience
Ali's? Let's change the
Yeah,
subject.
let's
quick.
finish her first voicemail, so then we can go to her other three. Go on. No, you're
And
not
by the
finished.
way-
Oh, you are finished with the top.
This is how you get into the voicemail. You go into the Discord and put in your record a voicemail with your phone.
On the Dualistic podcast, usually on Sundays, but because it's my birthday week, we will not be on tomorrow. And my theory is that we are just a petri dish that is on, some realm somewhere with the, top on it. But there are multiple creators. So it makes sense that there are, the trinity of creators with a connection. Also, you guys all know that I think that we are avatars here and that our host is somewhere else and we are receivers. So that makes sense. Good job, guys.
Yep.
And then it
So,
continues.
if man was created in the image of God and it takes a man and woman to create a human, why do we
Dualistic.
believe that God could have created human on his own?
Jonah, I'm going to defer to you on this one.
Dualistic. My answer is dualistic.
Dualistic. I'll take that. I'll
So
take
we,
it. I'll take it.
as individuals, we are. As individuals, we are images of God, but as couples that spawn a child, that's another trinity. So there's multiple layers of the imagery.
So,
where
like,
images
there's two
individually
different
and
trinities, is what you're saying. So, like, 33.
It's exactly.
Dualistic.
I
There's
got
different-
you, motherfucker.
There's
I got
different
you.
layers of the imagery, of the analogy. Well,
I got
Yes,
you.
I'll
Just
take
admit
it.
it. Just say, Ted, you got me. That's it. It's okay. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to say it. It's okay. We all know without you saying it. Anyway.
No need to admit it, bro. Everybody knows it, brah.
Saw it. All right,
She
Allie's next
continues-
one. Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, you got owned, bro.
Yep.
All right.
Also, I'm going to play devil's advocate.
I love Allie.
Also, I'm going to play devil's advocate on the Masons in the military. The military exists to fight the puppeteers' wars.
And then she continues again.
Also, happy birthday, Snoop, yesterday. Love you, buddy. Woohoo, Virgos.
Has anyone
The
ever
Virgos
told
are-
you
Hold
that
on.
you look
Happy
like
birthday. I'm kidding.
to you? Has anyone ever told you that you look like Johnny Depp from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, Snoop?
No.
But
that's a new
with
one.
with diabetes.
With diabetes.
I mean,
fuck you.
I'll take it. I'll take that.
It's the good shirt. It's the haircut. It's the you could do that. My God, man, you can't stop here. This is bad country. Do it. That'd be awesome.
We can't stop here. This is bad country.
See, it's him.
I need a.
Come on, let's pull up a picture. Let's do it. Johnny Depp, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, Vince, and put it next to Snoop.
Ah, yeah.
You know who I get?
So about this.
Allie just yelled at you, Vince.
Why?
She said no.
I just
No
yelled
what?
no at you, Vince.
No what?
I don't know. There's no telling, really. It could be multiple. Could be multiple things that came out of your mouth. I don't know. Come on, put him next to Snoop. How do we do this? We can't.
Yes,
There's
we
him.
Can. Yes, we can. As Obama said, yes, we can.
Okay, remove us from the scene. Remove from scene.
Hey, what?
We were somewhere in the desert, some stinking desert crossroads called Baker. I remember thinking, holy Jesus, what are these goddamn animals?
Ring the hat.
It's too small.
Why is she yelling? I don't get it.
She hates
Oh,
you.
we already talked about that. Oh. Okay.
You gotta pop
So-
us around a little bit.
So
have
we
you guys
just-
heard about the phone booth podcast.substack.com?
Have you? Oh, that's good. That means
It's all
Vince
the
is thinking
rage.
about wrapping
Well,
up since we're at 4 hours.
Look,
Go
we got
there.
it right.
Go there. Like there's 3,500 people listening. Just please share the stream. Go there. Subscribe. It's free. We're not asking you for money. If you love what we're doing and you want more, yes, you can pay some money for it. Just go there. Go there. There's tons of shit. Do it. Do it.
If
Oh,
you-
we got a fucking archive of
if
the
you
library.
If you like what we do, but don't care to support us monetarily, just go and subscribe anyway because it's free if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Free. Zero
Just-
shekels. 0 shekels.
Just
Don't
be
worry.
a dishonorable whore and take without giving back. It's
One
it's
one
fine.
thing we
It's fine.
The
one
way you
thing
said that.
someone clip this. One thing we promise you, $0 will go to Israel. Okay.
Yes.
$0.
I mean, a little dollars, maybe. A little
not by our
tiny-
doing. Not by our
tiny
doing.
dollars.
Def-
Some tiny
definitely-
dollars.
You would think they would wear bigger hats when they're passing them around for collection so they could fit more money in them. But
Very
it
tiny
goes-
dollars. Very tiny.
If it goes nilly, not willy. Okay.
Nilly Willy. Is that Willie Nelson's Nilly?
I love
Willy.
willy nilly. That's a great saying.
Willy
Can't be all willy
Nilly.
nilly.
Yeah,
it
just
could be
go
willy-nilly.
to Substack and enjoy
Oh my
yourself.
God. Why are
So-
you guys so bad at this? Phone Booth Podcast. Hey, that's the name of our podcast. Mine. Hey, everyone.
I blame
Substack.com. It's not very hard.
So I'm pretty sure.
Why I blame Snoop.
I'm pretty sure that in
okay.
2 hours we're gonna have
Oh.
the picks is in. The pick is
Oh.
in with
Very good.
Haywood
Let me
and I.
pull it
We're
up.
gonna go live, and we will be giving you your picks. We'll be going over our picks for last week, which was great.
To the live
Are you
where we are going to walk
here
through
we go. Look at this.
There we
You guys
go.
got
We're
a
gonna
good
give them a
start.
little
There we go.
preview. Gonna give
But
them a
we're
little
preview. Here we go.
Oh,
Not there.
Hold on.
Not
What the
there.
fuck?
Weekend's picks for the week 1 of NFL season. What's up, Haywood?
What's going on, brother? How you doing tonight, man? Good to see you. Great to see.
Fantastic.
Haywood
to
was
see you.
on Grinder.
Yeah,
Look, he's looking down.
excited. Excited. This is good stuff. I feel like we can have some good content Saturday nights for some future and big viewers for our picks, and this could be fun.
Absolutely.
How's your day going?
Dude, it's great. Yeah, it's been awesome. There's always so much energy at the beginning of a
Fit girl.
So much,
Allie's
so
ew.
many hopes, so many.
Well, listen.
So let me ask you a question. Hold on, Fritz first. So you guys talk about betting and odds and stuff like that, right?
Yep.
So what do you think the odds that I'm gonna watch a whole episode of that are?
4.
I would say very, very low.
And I love you, but I don't know if I can do
I know.
But that's the beauty of it, because I'm not trying to help put out stuff that I would watch. I'm trying to help put out stuff that other people would watch.
Yeah.
Allie says 0. The odds
Yeah.
are 0. Fair. So
I don't know, like your guys. I don't know anything about betting. I've gambled once or twice in my entire life.
So
I don't know a lot about sports. So you tell us.
Well, so where I was going with that is we're going to continue to give picks. We actually had above 70%. We had above 70% hit rate last week. Which
Are
is
you giving dick pics?
I mean, if the payment is right,
only on the paid thing. 70%.
70%.
That's pretty damn good, bro. That's pretty damn. I don't know shit, but I know 70% is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
So can you?
So we gave 7 picks last week, and all but 2 of them hit. So that's pretty damn good.
Okay, now if you can replicate that, that would be even better.
We're gonna see rolling
We'll
forward.
see
Who
this
knows? But tune in and check it out.
Okay,
But
that's good.
Give me a preview, Jonah. What do we got on the Bears-Lions game tomorrow?
Da Bears.
I'm so sorry, Snoop, that I called correctly. The Bears lost last week.
What the fuck's going on?
Yep.
Hold on.
No,
I don't know. I don't know.
You got to check it out on the podcast, because he was waiting in the wings, and when he heard that I recommended people bet against the Bears, he came up and roasted me, and the Bears still lost. So I'm sorry, Snoop. I love you. I'm from Chicago too. But I can't go against the numbers. But
that's last week. What about this week?
That's a good question. You got to
is
tune
it
into
the
the
same-
episode at midnight EST.
Is it the
to see
same
what we-
gay dudes wearing gay uniforms playing with balls all day? Is that what's still happening?
Most likely.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was
Yeah.
still
That's
on hip with
beautiful.
what's going on.
That is
Let me just say, the moment I lost respect for sports is when dudes that get paid millions of dollars started complaining about anything when they get paid to literally play a sport that children
true.
play in school.
That is
Once I hear you complain about how many millions you make for playing the same game that kids play in school, I no longer have any fucking respect for you, and I'm done. Period. That's where I'm at.
But
I love that you guys
Don't
love
tell
it.
Haywood that though.
But the only reason I mean, obviously I'm trying to promote. I think it's going to be great. I think we're going to do a lot of good things. Haywood and I are going to have a lot of fun and help make a lot of people money. But that was just the first stop on a whole list, because I wanted to then say that the Phone Booth podcast has their episode coming out on Monday with a watch party in the evening starting at 6 p.m. And then,
Dude,
we've got Here's
we
the Thing
own
coming up.
the fucking week, okay? We
Here's
own
the
the
thing.
week.
Here's the Thing podcast at 6 p.m. on Tuesday,
And then
followed
what's
by
Wednesday?
Philosopher King at 7 p.m. EST, where this week we're meeting with none other than Templar himself for a
On
nice
Wednesday, right?
confirmation on Wednesday at 7 p.m. EST.
And then
on
what's Thursday?
Thursday, don't know.
That's usually Vince. Don't you do something on Thursday? Or is
Not
Thursday a
really.
day off?
I mean, listen. The dualistic is like a spirit. It comes and
It's
goes.
like
however
it's like
it goes.
pepper. You just throw it in where you need it.
It's like salt and pepper, dualistic.
Yes, salt. Exactly, salt and pepper.
Oh, there you go.
That used to be a band with 2 black ladies, right?
No, they were.
Anyway, so I was just using.
It wasn't a band. Don't call it a band.
I was using the pick as in as a springboard to launch into the rest of the week, and so there you go. If you want an update on all of it, head to phoneboothpodcast.substack.com.
Dude turned into a promoter, man. It's just
It took one match under his bum.
They grow up so fast.
All fucking changed in one day. One day, dude
know.
changed overnight. I fucking love
great.
it. I love it.
That is great.
All it took was you guys to be like, bro, are you gay? And I'm like, okay, all right, I'm going to get going. All right. Just kidding.
It's very good. Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
So, with that.
There we go. Oh, Vince, you're so good at this now. I forgot it was even over. Good night, everybody.
Yes.
We're only at 4 hours. Thank you
Love
for
you
joining
guys.
us. We hope you got some insight. We got a little off track. Monday. Yep, watch party at 4-ish because it's a short episode. After party at 6. Tuesday.
You got a guest this coming week?
You all already can see the episode right now in Substack.
It's already on Substack. It's with the Meyer podcast. Amazing fucking
cool
dude.
guy.
You will be seeing more of him. He will be joining us on streams when other people can't be here and stuff like that. He'll be around.
Love that.
Great fucking dude. Awesome. Good night, everybody. We love you. Thank you for joining us. Don't let the Charlie Kirk shooting stop you from saying what you believe in. Don't let it stop you from questioning the tiny hats. Don't let it stop you from doing anything.
Go Bears.
Da Bears. Good night. Vince is just dancing with his hand moving. All right, everybody. We love you. Good night. Peace out.
See you. Peace.